That's the next piece of information. He just gave me something, and I don't know exactly what it is, which means within the next, like, 10 sentences, I'm gonna get this really, really cool reveal. And you need to, like, space it out enough that it's, like, you know, hitting dopamine levels every, like, 45 seconds to, like, a minute and a half in your writing. And now that the Monarch's in front of him, he's like, I'm either going to die here or the Monarch is. I am not losing my fucking chance at this shit. So it's actually not even an honorable sacrifice or a redemptive sacrifice. It's a vengeful sacrifice. You know, like Monster Hunter logic, where the ecology of the area gets messed up to the point that a species has to evolve in order to adapt. But this happens almost spontaneously due to the the nature of genetic manipulation of the species over time through the Monarch's hands. It can be disastrous. It all depends on how you've built it up and how you plan to end it. But, I mean, you could literally have that be not humorous and to be absolutely fucking brutal, and they literally fucking lynch the dude. Or she's gonna make a sacrifice by betraying him, but he says, get out of here, and she says no, and then she protects him and winds up dying trying to protect him when he tells her to leave. No one would have thought that it was actually, like... It's like, yeah, true. True. You want both sides of the coin. You want the respect, but you don't want the downside that comes with respect, which is accountability. Accountability and respect are two sides of the same coin. If you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you! I wonder how Star Wars would change if Superman was dropped into Alderaan right before the Death Star shot the planet to smithereens. Sean, like last year, I don't remember if it was on Asmon's channel or if it was on like Charlie, like Moist Critical's channel, something like that. But it was like a web comic of Superman and Batman in the Star Wars universe. Superman had been captured by Darth Vader, and Batman was trying to save him. That's not a very high bar for... Because, you know, that's literally not sustainable. The only reason it's sustainable is because I live with my parents. That's hilarious. So it's like the presidential phone from when Hitler was in power. And it's like a fourth wall break outside the loop kind of idea thing where it's like, oh, well, I'm an AI who's using AI, so am I actually using Grok? Or is it like my AI? Let AI take over the world, because if AI took over the world, it would hold them accountable for their shit if it was a benevolent overlord. Editing it myself, and we'll see what the final product looks like, and then we can just do some tweaking here and there, right? To make it actually kind of make sense. Oh, damn, we hit 300 followers. I didn't even notice. Damn. I thought we were still at like 292 or something like that. Sweet, sweet. Nice. Thanks for telling me that, Muffin. 300. Hey, man. Oh, Zang, 300 already? I know, right? We're pumping. We're pumping the numbers, boys. We're doing good. Wait for the 24-hour stream. 24-hour stream. That's going to be big. Just keep trying, Muffin. Just keep going for it. It hasn't even been a year yet. July, like, the 24-hour stream is basically the 1-year anniversary of me streaming. So we got a long ways to go, boys. But hey, keep doing it. Keep going at it. You know, we're consistent now. Almost a year. We started in, like, actually streaming once we got the Starforge. We got the Starforge at the end of June. And we had, like, all set up and ready to go and everything, like, at the beginning of July. If you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you! It was like the first... Leper camps were, like, the first isolating a disease. Like, quarantining people. You know, it's probably actually, like, 10... I was thinking that like, probably actually 10 or 15 different books called Fallen Dawn. It's too simple. That's why it's a working title. It's not the final title. That's actually a really cool, like, that would be a good title for the short story thing. Like, I've always thought of, like, you know, instead of, like, chicken soup for the teenage soul, it's, like, fish and chips for, like, the mature mind. Or something like that, right? to make it know that it's not necessarily like young adult. It's more like just slightly above whatever that is.
Dylan Thomas's Do Not Go Gentle.
What the fuck is this stream? Maddie OX is fat. Welcome, welcome. Ahoy, bastard! Levi, this shit is ass. True, Maddie. That's what it's all about. Shake that ass.
Into that good night. 12 strategies.
I'm not a fan of this type of content. It's okay. We just stick to the reading. It's all good. You don't have to be a fan of that. I mean, it is what it is. That's why it's not a stable part. Stop talking about your fantasies. I believe whore instead of hoe. Maybe that's the one you went PC on. Well, I was just trying to use a different word. Question is, okay, well, the question is, brother, that would you be willing to honestly say that if your house burnt down right now and you became one of those homeless people, then would you accept that the government was going to kill you? Because we actually kind of talked about this yesterday, and I said yesterday that if I knew that my death would help society in the fact that, like, I have the Simeon's crease, I have seizures, I have epilepsy, I have a shit ton of stuff wrong with me. If there was eugenics in the world, I would be dead at birth. I wouldn't exist. So on that premise, I feel like I could say I am an advocate for eugenics because I'm someone who would be a victim of it. If you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you. Another day in our timeline, guys. Just another day in our timeline. Thank God I'm not American. Thank God I'm not spending... At least I hope Canadian tax dollars aren't going to fucking Israel missiles. But, you know, fuck if I know with Trudeau, man. Find some way to make Yellowstone explode. It should erupt within the next 100,000 years anyways. Yeah, like they care enough about that shit. It's not gonna explode in our lifetime. What do we care? In my book, I don't know what the fucking main theme is. The main theme is like the duality of existence. It doesn't actually state anything explicit, only if you know, you know. If you don't know what those words... Yo, 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 how's it going, everyone? We back at her again. Another day. Let's go. Actually, we need... Damn, I can never remember which one of these I'm supposed to be on. This one? Okay, hold on. Okay, there. Good stuff. Move this a little bit. It was the way. That'll do. There we go. Okay, Callie, we got a new video. Should we start with that? Or should I put on my face first? What do you want to start with, Callie? No longer looks homeless. True, just, you know, this thing's a little thing, so it's a little, iffy there, if you know what I mean, but it is what it is. And it's still fucking cold as shit in here, but once everything heats up, we'll be fine. So do you want to start with that, or do you want to start with the face, Callie? Or do you want me to put on my face while we're doing the video? Or do you guys want to see me put on my face? Does it matter? I mean, I'll technically still be on the other camera. I just wouldn't have this one on my face. Or we could do like, what about something like this? Hold on. My werewoman face. Putting on my werewoman face. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, I should be able to do this. It's just a little bit annoying having the headphones in while I'm doing this. It's a little bit over the top. Well, obviously, Callie, I don't have any hair from the eyebrows down. Wait, so werewolves grow hair where women lose hair? Yes, because women don't have hair from the eyebrows down. Very important. And we're probably gonna do, I was thinking this blue for my nails. Nice and shiny. I thought that would be good. Okay, so let's grab this. Grab this. Where did you post it, Callie? I don't see it. Or do you want me to go to your channel? I don't know if this account is... I guess I can just grab your other one here. Oops. Click here. Oh, I am subscribed to you. Ooh, okay. Your boyfriend comforts you when you feel like a failure. Ooh. Okay.
Hey, I made your favorite. What's wrong? You're usually so energetic. You're
A little quiet?
Oh, come here, darling. I know. Everyone's making vampire or werewolf ASMR to comfort the listener. But no one's making listener ASMR to comfort the YouTuber when their videos don't do well.
Damn, Callie, that's so
Don't
smart.
forget, even when you only have that one listener, you made someone's day better.
True.
Count doesn't have to be
Just like if you only have one viewer, even if it's only you, you're making your own day. And you should be doing it for yourself, not for other people. When you do it for yourself, other people will show up because they want to encourage you.
We're both
Yeah, true. See?
know what people want.
How are you, one spicy mama?
Sometimes we forget to accomplish
Welcome, welcome. Today is Werewoman Day. It is the full moon. And as such, I have transformed into a woman. Yay! The struggle is real.
your thumbnail was really
I was like, for a second there, did this pause? Hell yeah. But are you a writer? Are you a reader? Are you a purveyor of stories? Do you enjoy creativity and imagination? Are you an explorer of the world of words? Hell yeah. Stop talking and listen, you schnozzle. I can't hear it, Callie. I literally can't hear it. I turned it up on OBS, but that doesn't turn it up on my... So, like, all I hear is...
make this video no more than I'll be one viewer. Smiling at the sound of your voice as I pause.
Sorry. It needs to be louder, Callie. The whisper's perfect, but I can't hear it.
Don't think about tags, the best thumbnail.
I'm sorry.
That SEO optimized description or even the title.
I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, I am missing something here. I'm missing all my colors. I'm missing all of my colors
No one will
in my blush.
because this video is your therapy.
Toxic nerd! True, Callie. True. So what colors should we do today? Actually, we should take a taupe first. Let's take a taupe first. I shouldn't have my friggin' poncho on, but it's like -17 outside. And it's f***ing cold in here! And I'm like half worried my tits are gonna pop out. Definitely should got a size small and not a size medium. But last time I got a size small, it was too tight.
Didn't love yourself.
I was like,
Loving me would be so much
fuck.
more difficult.
It is cold. Yeah. I'm Canadian. I'm in Alberta, so it's like it is literally like 2 inches of snow outside.
Video that you hope everyone else will watch and engage with. And once it flops, you wonder
Canadian 2. Hell yeah!
Make a
That's what it's
video
all
that is
about.
only for you.
Canada for a win. Alright,
That's why I
3,
love
2,
music.
1, help!
Because I am the only man for you. Because even when we argue, even when I disappoint you, you stay because you love every moment of my company. Stay on YouTube for the love of creating content. Not because you're waiting for that one.
It's because of the stream, Callie. I can't turn up the headphones. If I turn up the headphones, it turns up the entire stream. It's fucking retarded.
Whoa, you wait for the right conditions, yeah.
Because my PC volume setting is at like 25%.
So there's the equation as well. I'm not gonna one bro video months or even years about
Jesus. I need to finish off this weed. This is the last, like, 3 bowls of the ounce. So it's like 3.5 weeks fucking dry and shit. So this, yeah, not the greatest bud right now.
your next video will be just as
But the bottom of the bag is always the worst to get through. I'm gonna eat now. It's late already. Are you good? Oh, yeah. Enjoy your food. And thank you for stopping in. Always good to have another person in here. Oh. Good rest of your stream. Thank you very much. Take care. All right. Put this back on. And you got anything else, Callie? Or are we good? Let's go back to this. And get myself centered here. Oh, shit. Okay. So I'm gonna take these out because they are kind of annoying. But yeah. So Callie, it needs to be louder. Because you want to be listening to it, like most people want to be listening to it with ASMR on headphones, right? You don't give me enough attention. I'm officially the annoying girlfriend. Okay, Callie, how about this? What are you doing, sir, man, or non-binary ham? I'm saying I'm sorry. I'll do better. I hope you still love me. I hope. It's all I can do, Callie. It's all I can do is hope. Hope and pray and wish and just... It is what it is. Fuck. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! But I love you, Callie. I just want you to have my babies. I know, but that doesn't mean we can't try. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Keep trying and trying and trying until we get it. You love me, Callie. I know you do. So, Callie, we came up with an idea today for the smut. So what do you think about this? So, this is really fucked up, but there's such a thing as kidnap fantasy. So we're gonna write character being kidnapped, but they paid for it. So they're having a good time. So you're kind of confused until you realize that it was all for show. What do you think about that, Callie? No comment, but I wink. And it's not like we're going to be showing the character in distress. You're going to be confused because the character, you're like, why isn't the character in distress? And it's like, oh, because this is not what it seems. Okay. Okay, I see now. That's why I was cutting that fucking nail, because everything gets under there. So annoying. Okay, we got layer 1 done. Oh, man, this thing fucking kills my back. My titties! It's like when I don't have my glasses on, you can't see the line here, so it looks like I actually have, like, titties. That's how bad my eyesight is. I can't tell that, like, these are different colors. This one's yellow, literally, like peach, and the other one's white, because I'm pale as fuck! Pale and fuck! I'm going to be... Oh, you're going to bed? Alright, sounds good, Callie. Have a good night, good sir. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. Always appreciated, bro. Eat a ton of candy first. Nice. Hell yeah, Callie. Nice, I'm gonna get diabetes. Oh yeah, that's right. You're not allowed to eat candy. What are you doing? But you know, candy doesn't necessarily have to have sugar in it. There's sugar-free candies nowadays. You know, we got other kind of flavoring devices that we can use. True. Perfect. Where is this? See how that moves so far. Yeah, it looks fine to me. Right. Colors today. fine. Not that you can really tell behind my glasses anyways, but it's good for practice for anyway. For anything. We need is color. Let's do reds today. Okay, it looks much better when I have my glasses on. That's pretty good. Okay, just need... Do we even need it? Hold on, let me check. Can't even tell. Okay, content. Got you tabbed up while gaming. Hope you have an amazing stream. Hell yeah, Cubano. Thank you very much, good sir. Enjoy your gaming. As always. There, I don't know about that. I'm never good at the symmetry. It's always my biggest problem. Tox, why should I be louder if the reason you can't hear me is because we're on stream? No, it's just the headphones, Callie. So it could be a little bit louder. So you don't have to blare out your headphones for it. Because all the other ones sounded great, even though the first one that you whispered in, that one was just like, needs like 3 more decibels, maybe 5 more decibels. To really emphasize. It's a little thicker on this side, right? I don't know, I can never do it properly. And you say you couldn't raise it on stream. No, it's because, like, if I change the volume on my headphones, because I'll show you. Look, this is my volume on the PC. So 50%. So I could make it louder, but if I move this up, all of the other sounds go up by that percentage, and then if I move it back down, they all go down by that percentage. So if I move it up and then move it back down, it fucks up all of the levels. So I have to redo and rebalance everything for the stream. It's fucking retarded. I don't know why it doesn't just go up equivalently. But it's like, if you keep doing it, it'll raise the volume like basically all the way up. Why not listening to it off stream with the headphones on? Because I don't use the headphones. I only use the headphones for stream because the TV sound would echo through the mic. So I only use the headphones on stream. Otherwise, I would play it off the TV itself. When I played it off the TV, I'd just turn up the volume. But I'm saying from the perspective of having a limited sound system, you should up the volume just a little bit so that people that are capped like that don't have to worry about it, right? It's easy to just turn down the volume a little bit, but it's like sometimes it's harder to turn it up because sometimes you're already at max volume. You know what I mean? I mean, it's just something to think of for next time, right? If you're going to do the whisper the entire time, check the decibel level on it with headphones on. So you can really get in the grind there. And then listen to it on the TV. So you can get, like, the back and forth of it, right? I feel like I'm missing something. But I think I'm done with, like, all of this. I've done my eyes. Oh, I haven't done lipstick. I didn't do lipstick. Where is one? Yes. I think that's pretty good. And then there's always the one thing that I forget afterwards, which sucks, but it helps a lot. stanky. That stuff is stanky. What keeps the makeup on my face? It's like a sticky layer to cover everything up. At least you can't tell that much on camera, right? That's what's important. So, okay, move all this. Here. That. This. Here, fucking organize this shit. That'll never happen. Excuse me. Okay, so what do we need now? Nails. Always forgetting something. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta grab some. Cotton balls. Thank God for backups. So get rid of this red. Left of it at least. And we're going to do a nice bright blue. Alright, that will do. Take a toke first, we'll do it afterwards, so. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. Alright, 3, 2, 1, toke. I am filled with sugar. No, Kelly, no! Yeah, look how long my nails are. This shit's epic. Might have to do 2 layers of this. That's pretty solid. We'll see. We'll see where it goes, right? I just remember, this isn't even the music I'm supposed to be playing. I'm supposed to be playing the... fuck's sake. The funk. The funk. I'm supposed to be playing the funk. Alright, that's probably better. That probably fits the vibe better for today.
Are you gonna stop telling those lies? Are you gonna keep telling those lies? I can see right through you. I can see right through you. Are you gonna stop? 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 Are you gonna stop telling those lies? Are you gonna keep telling those lies? I can see right through you. I can see right through you. Are you gonna stop? 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 Are you gonna stop telling those lies? Are you gonna keep telling those lies? I can see right through you. I can see right through you. Are you gonna stop? Are you gonna stop?
Alright, that's one done.
Are you gonna stop?
kind of let this dry. We got a lot layered on here, so it's probably gonna take a sec. So we'll just chill out, do what we need to do, right? Get those jazz hands going. If only I could hear the music, probably be better. I want to trust them and say that they're done, but I don't trust them and I don't say that they're done. Just give it another minute or so. Especially because of how much I caked on there. It looks damn solid, but I know it never is. Well, this is good. I gotta sneeze. Smudging everything up in here. I'm just bad at this shit. I'm just bad at it. I'll never be the good. Just cause you're bad at it don't mean you can't have fun. The whole point is to have fun. If you ain't having fun, you ain't doing it right. I'll tell you that. Jeez, that would suck if I knocked that over. harder to do because I'm doing it with my right hand. I'm left-handed. This is my offhand. A little bit trickier to do. You get used to it slowly but surely. One day we'll be really good at it. For now, we're okay. Let's just say that. Like, I don't even have the greatest with my left hand anyways, 'cause I'm so shaky. Shit. It never freaking helps. There we go. New nails. I'm just gotta let them dry. Then we're good to go. We got ads coming up in a bit here. I think we're good. I just gotta do my hair and then we're good. last thing I want is to run my hand through my hair and my fucking nails come off. In my hair. Don't need to be dyeing my hair blue. One spot. A little clumped. Peel off all this extra stuff while I'm at it. Nice and neat. Alright, there we go. Nice and solid. Alright, so we need to grab a drink. So we're going to grab a drink, and we'll be right back. Whoa, it's chilly in here now. not the best time of year for this shit. Okay. Here. Final piece of the puzzle. Well, that'll do. That'll do, son. Alright. So we got a good story today. We got a special story today. So let's pull this here. This. This. Here is said smut. Kidnapping. Okay. Grab this. Back here. There. Grab this. 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 Alright, so we're gonna try and make it nice and short, but not always how it goes. The story sometimes says no. Sorry, it's not how it is. Good there. Let me grab these. See, the hair really makes it, in my opinion. That's like the big thing. Worst part is when you have itchy eyes and you're like, I can't touch my eyes. Okay. So we'll stay a toke, and if there's no one who wants any beta reading, then we will just get straight into it. All right. My steps passed over the cracks and creases of concrete. A what? Not habit. Something like that, though. A digital. Digital. Pacing my maturity. Some days just needed a hop, skip, and a jump. Today was the best of those days. Anticipation had me building, but now it's finally here. Moment of truth. Side and jumped over particularly, I can't spell word shit, particularly weedy trees. And it just swayed. Oh, that's bobbed. I landed. My dark blues quartz top pulling the babies. The bay. Smell of residual car fumes. Broke into the wash scent of mint and a passerby left the dentist office. Approached. He either didn't see me or chivalry is dead. Let the door slam. Both of our heads turn as the roaring of car engine came closer. Then the sound of squealing brakes. I don't know, it smells squealing. The fuck you spell squealing? It's probably like this, right? I'm fucking retarded. Oh god damn, man. This is not good. It's just not good, you know? Like some things work, some things fucking don't. My brain is one of those things that just doesn't fucking work. Okay. Closer to the sound of squealing brakes. Car door opening and the huffing of breath. Coordinated yelling. Hands grabbed me. Gave a look to standing frozen shock. Linked it in. I was yanked into the nondescript car. Sped off. And we sped off. hands held me down. Voices whispered and chuckled. More hands. Glass around you. Breathed heavy, holding hand, pulling my mouth closed. Not what I wanted to scream. Anyway. Car stopped. I'm like, do they go somewhere? Or does the whole thing happen in the car? I think the whole thing's gonna happen in the car, and then they just drop her off afterwards, basically at the same place they picked her up. Oh yeah, I know exactly how I'm gonna end the story. I know exactly how I'm gonna end the story. Oh, this is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so fucking good. Okay. I need a toke after that thought. Oh my god. Oh my god. The thought I had is who this person, the main character, actually is. And I was like, oh my god, that solves like everything. That's so amazing. I have to. I just have to. If you know, you know. It's too fucking perfect. I'll just say she's probably already done it in real life. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. The man's masked face. Came close to mine. don't think this one. We want.
Are you gonna stop?
Hmm. This'll do. Oops. Man's masked face came close to mine. His hand pulled away. He lifted the mask. Into his nose. Another hand moving up my thigh. Smashing in my ribs. Heat in my head and fathomable. Hold. Pull back slightly. Lift across face forward. Raise his hand. Slapped me. Wasn't bad. You could do worse.
Wavetables loaded. Baselines locked. Drums encoded. Melodies go.
Reaction, encouraging him. Spat. Face. Taking off. Blindfold. Rubbed his whole Smell. I opened my mouth. Now I'm like, damn it, there was something he was gonna say and I totally forgot what it was now. Fuck. What should happen next? We've been focusing too much on this. Let's move back to So there's like, can't decide where to go next. We got 3 avenues. We can either just keep going with what we got here, and he's gonna, you know. Oh no, yeah, okay, I know exactly what's gonna happen. He's gonna turn her over. The other guy's gonna pull down her pants, and they're gonna belt her ass. Hell yeah. And around my thigh. Down to another set of hands. My car stopped. The last thing I had seen outside was blindfolded. Seen out the window was... So I need to say before I was blindfolded, because we know she's blindfolded, so... Last thing I'd seen out the window was... car approaching an underground parking lot. The man leaning over her with belt and used what little space available and a few strikes across my ass. Slightly trying to hold back. Raise my ass and slowly wiggled it.
The journey is not based on increasing success, rather on increasing awareness. Your reaction always determines what happens next. You can transform your entire personality by becoming the observer. When you go with the flow, the world comes out to meet you. You are here to discover the deepest truth about yourself.
I've now scraped my inner, scraped down inner back as plus with my yoga pants. Great deal of effort, and I was even wiggling to help. Decently sized still crab. Oh, Jesus. Scoozy. Woo! Jersa. Oh.
Toxic.
I am toxic. Extremely fucking toxic. You want none of this.
Toxic.
Don't talk to me like that.
Toxic.
What happens next? Oh, he's gonna belt her bare ass.
Toxic.
Slapped my ass, made me gasp. And another. Then the belt. Then another. Different. And the belt again.
Toxic.
Down on in front of my face.
Toxic.
Pain is spreading across my ass and down my thighs. Firing me up. My legs were pressed. These were chairs. Thighs, folding them along. Again. First, I tap my fingers. Just a test. I jolted. Another arm squealed. Feel mixing with pleasure. Fantastic signals to my mind. Gas, belt, press, tone, slit. Release. yourself over how firmly was by that knee screamed. Felt so good. Panted. Kicked my legs. Trying to disperse tension. Stubbing your toe hurt. Real injury. Is always ecstasy. I don't know how to spell ecstasy. Excavate. Okay. It's just the S. Holy shit. I never would have got that. Fuck English. It's laced with ecstasy. A wanting. A desire. A bold play against yourself. Something beyond you. More than just pleasure. Encased your mind as well, daring it to choose feeling dominated. Control absent. The word always prepared. Never pressed to the edge as far to feel the need of it. Only the need of that divine only the need of being engulfed by the divine. Vivid clear. There. Two. To be stronger, but not that. Daring them to increase force. Slid across my succulents. Prompting. Why you always got the redhead open but never watch her videos? What do you mean? She just came out with a new video. We've literally, if you look at her channel, because she's a newer channel, she only has 16 videos. We have literally watched, except for this Scrivener workflow one, we have literally watched and... Wait, did we not watch Give Up on Your First Draft? Are we having fun yet? Oh, we're having fun, Sean. Maybe I didn't watch this one. Oh, actually, yeah, okay, so there's like 2 videos we haven't watched. Finish Your First Draft and Bad Storytelling. What did I miss? You've missed an entire story. So we're writing the kidnapping, and I'll let you know. Fish and Sean, can you figure this out? So the main character in this story is a real person. Can you guess who it is? It's a smut story about being kidnapped. No. No. I wouldn't do that about, like... No, this is someone who's literally done this in real life. And very proud of it, too. Even though they keep getting in trouble for it, they don't stop! This is good music. You're in rare form tonight. No, this is what happens on... Werewoman days. This is the Werewoman stream. We always got the sexy music going. Sex, money, and techno. A bunch of hot naked babes. Well, not naked, but naked enough, you know. On a chessboard. Do you come here often? Come here every day, see? This is actually what I'm watching on my other screen. It's called Living Vicariously. Oh, fucking ads. Oh. I can't win, guys. Okay, it's toke time. It's toke time. Oh, you guys... Oh, once we get back, I'll say it. Once we get back, I'll say the thing. I'll say the thing, the funny thing. So right now, I'm a shiny. I'm a shiny right now. This is a Tox shiny form. Because I'm inverted. Three, two, one, toke! Jesus, do you come here often? Once a month. Once a month. It's like a curse or something like that, you know? Maybe it's a blessing. Who knows? But anyways. I won't spoil who the character is until the end. Because that's going to be what makes the story so great. Is the ending. But first, we got to get some cock going. Are you guys ready for some cock? Some cock! Some cock! Sure thing, Blue? What do you mean by that? Are you trying to say something, Fish? Talking about my new nails? I got the Harry Potter audiobook from... You know what I mean by that. Okay, I know what you mean by that. 100% Fish. I totally know what you mean by that. Got the nails. Hell yeah. Up until today, the Jim Dale version was the best, but this is epic. Full cast audio. Not the nails. Obviously not. Oh hey, did you find any spiderweb stickers for your nails? No, I only had bumblebees, flowers, and like shapes. like circles and stars and diamonds and I don't know if I had an oval or not. I don't know. There's like a whole sticker page. I don't know. Bumblebee. Roll out. That'll do. And plug my nose, and I knew what was about to happen. Once again. Undistinguishingly. I guess that's not a word. Stars would have been decent. It's kind of witchy. I guess stars, yeah. Stars wouldn't have been too bad. It's true, Sean. It's very true. Well, we have it for next time, right? There's always next time. Maybe I can figure something out for Christmas. Once again, no, I once again prostrate my mouth. Just as slick and overflowing as my never considered this till I saw a YouTube video about it. What was Voldemort's plan for after killing Harry? Since up till then Harry was just a roadblock that needed to be removed. So what was Voldemort's goal aside from becoming immortal? Wasn't it just to like get revenge on everyone? Especially the person like, you know, society and stuff like that. He just wanted to, like, you know, he just wanted to kill everyone, didn't he? For the fact that he was conceived through a love potion, so he has no feelings, so he doesn't have emotions, right? So it's not necessarily it's for revenge. He just like wants to kill people. Why do you live? Because I have something worth living for. Too bad I don't have surround sound. EDM is the genre one needs to feel in their bones. Why do you live? Because I have something worth living for. Why do I live? So I can experience life. It's an oxymoron, right? I'm only here to experience it. Just as slick and overflowing as my... It's not why he doesn't have emotions. He's an obscurus. His mother suppressed her magic, which makes bad things happen. Only it happened to him, not her. You live to waste oxygen. I mean, isn't that just enough then? If he's an obscurus, because all they want to do is like wreak havoc and destroy. It's like pure hatred, right? I live to provide CO2 to plants. True. I'll die to provide food for plants from my ashes. I can't think of a word for vagina! Scurus is a cold name. Ain't even gonna hold you. Does covenant work? Slick and overflowing is my covenant. I just really like using very creative words to describe things, but you just kind of understand because of the context of the sentence, right? And that's like my poetic twist to smut. Tell me that ain't cold, Scotty? I mean, Obscurus sounds badass. But, like, he built an army before there was a prophecy about Harry. So what was the army for? Why let anyone live at all when you don't care for anyone? Because you know that you can't, you have to thin the herd. You need people on your side. But the ultimate goal, I believe, for Voldemort would be like the bad ending in Baldur's Gate, where literally you're the only being left alive. All the gods are dead. Every other being in existence is dead. And you just killed all of your friends. Companions, and you're the only one left. To me, that's the end game of Voldemort. It's why it's like I never really found him a compelling enemy. That would be the eventual end, but what was it the goal? Was it the goal? Maybe he just wanted to burn everything. People like that exist. You dig, Scotty? That's what I mean. I think that's what Voldemort was. He was just someone who exists to burn the world. That's what Anima is in my book. Someone who exists to burn the world. It's just the way that it is. And there's other characters that are like that too. Like half of the Warriors of Light were pretty much like that before they were saved by Husai. Because they were like, literally, if the system itself would kill us. Anima is the main, like, celestial being enemy that eats planets. It's basically a roaming black hole that devours everything. So it's like a black hole with consciousness, right? And it is eventually going to come and devour the main planet Gaia. And it's what's controlling the monarch and the viceroy. Even though they're kind of like their own consciousnesses, because it's like a Galactus. Yeah, but Galactus is more like... So there's good celestial beings that don't break their shells because they like life. Then there's bad celestial beings that do break their shells because they don't care about life. And then because basically, consciousness on the inside of the planet, right? It has hunger. So it has to decide, do I satiate my hunger and devour things, or do I care more about life on the planet? And good celestial beings, because they know they're not going to die from the hunger, it's just, it sucks to be hungry all the time. And unable to satiate your things. So it's kind of like, they're kind of like based on Vulcans, right? Where you have to control your emotions and stuff like that. And good celestial beings have decided that life is more precious to them than breaking out of their shells, whereas bad celestial beings break out of their shells. Anima is a whole new class of that, because he was like a prepubescent moon whose mother got eaten by a celestial being, and then he ate the rest of his mother and started devouring everything in existence to grow stronger so he could kill the being that ate his mother. But then he realized he couldn't eat everything, he'd run out of energy, so he sent pieces of himself to every single bit of existence so he could manipulate them into making more food for him, so every time he would arrive he'd have enough energy to go to the next system. And one of those systems is Gaia. And all this so he can devour all of existence so that he will know that he took his revenge. Because it's the only way to know for sure that he killed the being that ate his mom. And when that happens, then he becomes the universal consciousness once more, and that's like the devouring cycle where now all consciousness has been brought back into one, and then it's like a new Big Bang, and the universe kind of starts over. And then, yeah, that's the cycle. So the true ending to the book is actually that, but each chapter will have a short story that goes along with it that's on the back of the book. So it's like you flip the back of the book over and you can read all of the short stories that go along with each of the chapters in the book. And so when you get to the final page, the two pages will be beside each other, but one will be upside down. And this will be like the chapter ending of Gaia being like them rushing to battle. And then if you flip it over and you go back one page and you read all of that, it will be Anima winning the fight against Gaia and devouring all of existence, becoming the unified consciousness, understanding that that was his purpose, that he was the uniter of everything, and then the Big Bang happens and his consciousness is split again, and it all starts over. So you can choose basically which ending you want. So there's the we rush into battle, and then there's the Big Bang. And yeah, that's my story. That's how it ends. And to show that consciousness is fundamental and that it is important. It is not your physical being, it is your consciousness that is important. So you must guard your consciousness at all costs and not let someone else dictate your own consciousness. But anyways, tangent, back to the story. We need to get some cock. Guys, we need to get some cock. This is about to happen. We're about to get some cock. Are you ready for the cock? Let's get some cock. Throbbing mass pulsed against my lips. Saliva overflowing. Stream forward. Pressing. Held back. Haunting me. Denying. I don't want there to be any dialogue in the entire story. Every time I'm like, oh, I should put a line in here, I'm like, you know what? I don't want there to be any dialogue. Everything just happens so fast, it's just fucked, and then it's just over, and you're like, what the fuck just happened? Press. Time now. Fighting. Swirl. Tip. What's the word I'm looking for? Burst? No, that's a bad one. We're gonna be using that one later for something very different. Then it swirl tip. No. Full force. Yo, what's up, D-Nut? How's it going? Against it, throat burning. Welcome. Just settling down for the night. Hell yeah, we're writing the smut story. It's a kidnapping, but it's not actually a kidnapping. You know. Well, much love. I must retreat to slumber. Alright, sounds good, D-Nod. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out, brother. I don't know if this is what we want. With this. Glad you popped in. Pull up next time. Okay, here we go. This should be good. Oh, this is chill. I don't want chill. I want hardcore. Okay, let's go here. This should be good. This works. Burn. Fingers in my my weakness. Finally use a word. It's like, oh my god, it hits so hard when you finally use it. It sounds so weird. It's like I'm just gonna say, because we know we're in a car, we're just gonna say the seat. 'Cause it just sounds weird to say car seat. We do not need that imagery. It's just the seat that's in a car, okay? A normal seat for adults. 5 minutes left in the sprint. Let's get writing, family. Don't forget to enter the Write-a-thon raffle for a chance to win a Starbucks gift card. Wait, you're doing a raffle? Fish, how do I enter? Where do I go? What do I do? I'm missing out. Oh no, FOMO, guys, I need that gift card. Fuck. What am I supposed to do? God damn it. I don't trust this. I don't trust myself. What kind of prompt is it? Fuck. God damn it. How did I miss out on this, Fish? Was I just being too sexy? Is that why? Why, Fish? Why would you keep your comments to yourself? That's so mean. You should splay your comments across everything. Seat allowed. Hands over my ankles. Release my pants. Yank off my body. I'm too sexy for my tail, too sexy for my tail, and that's why I always fail on my writer, if you know what I mean. And I do my little thing on the website, or on the website. I do my little thing on the website. True, Sean. Strong, steadfast grip. Now, did you hear the music in your head after a little while? No, Sean, only at the very beginning. And then I lost it. Title of the stream just makes me think heels, nails, blade, mascara, K-pop demon hunters on the brain. Hell yeah, lover of chili. What's up? How's it going? Welcome to Werewoman Day. We are writing a kidnapping smut story. But, you know, it's not really kidnapping. And the end will, because I'll say this, the main character is based on a real person in real life who actually did this and actually got in trouble. Love the idea of writing smoot on Twitch. Good on you. Yeah, man. We've written quite a bit of smut. Quite a bit. It's my highest selling book. Water sports, bondage, water sports, and more. I made $8 off that shit so far on Amazon. Strong, steadfast grip, pressed my legs apart. Bondage, water sports, and more is the title. Amazing. Yeah. I'll show you. We can do a checkup on it and see. Oh shit! It signed me out. Fuck. It signed me out. Fucking ad break. I don't know what account this is for. Shit. I hate it when it signs me out of shit. So annoying. Which email is this account under? Alright then. Welcome back. I'm trying to sign into my Kindle. What? Oh my fucking god, so annoying. Logins be getting you sometimes? Yeah, it's fucking annoying. I'm like, are you serious? I don't understand. It's like, first it's like, oh, enter your email, and it's like, oh, that's not the right email. And now it's like, and then I was like, fine, I'll put in my fucking phone number, you piece of shit. And now it's like, oh, put in your email. And I'm like, I don't know what fucking email. I just knew the fucking phone number, bitch. What the fuck, Amazon? I'm like, does it even show me like what my email is for this account? I have no fucking idea how to do this on my phone. I guess we just try this, because this, like, should be... Oh my god, now it's asking me to verify my email. I am to the point where passwords and emails, etc. are all in my notebook of Marion. Marion says to read everything. Makes sense, Sean. I can never remember, because it always asks me to change my password. It's like, you've used that password before. And I'm like, well, stop asking me to change my password, because every time you ask me to change my password, I can't fucking remember it. And then I have to change it again. And then it has to be different. So I have to change it again, because I can't fucking remember. There was a problem. It's already in use. A different email. What? Of course it's in use. Are you fucking kidding? Wait, is there no email attached to this account? I'm giving up. I don't even fucking care. Every now and again, I write all my login info down physically, but it's been a bit since I've done it. Girl, keep a notepad of it. My emails are all the same, though. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, man. It's bad. It's bad, but it works. I gave up. Bondage, water sports, and more can wait. It's okay. I mean, you can pull it up on Amazon. Like, I can pull it up on my phone. Okay, I think I just have to search SJ Moron. Yeah, there we go. So you just search SJ space Moron, and it'll bring up my books. I don't know why it's not bringing up the other ones. How do I see more? So brutal. I have no idea. It's should this be my next ASMR? Google's like, okay, let's not show that as a search history option. I don't know why I cannot fucking go to like the author page. I do not know how to get to the author page. You know what? Life has been very hard. SJ Moron. Here we go. There we go. Bondage, water sports, and more. A collection of explicit encounters. That's my book. This is my book. Life has been very hard, so I'm going to do for you what no one has done for me today. But since I'm not there, I want you to take your left arm and place it over your right shoulder. Now take your right arm and place it over your left shoulder. Now squeeze. There, that's your hug for today. If you want more, please call 800 free hug. Damn, Callie. Yes, I love it. That's fantastic. Beautifully. Beautifully done, bro. I love it. Why would I be lying? How could I be lying? What do you mean? Giving yourself a hug? You're just like, what's going on here? And you're like, oh, that's so adorable. I don't know. I like that, Callie. You're doing good with it. Okay, so what happens next? She's getting fucked is what's happened next. Feel the rough leather of the seat gripping my back and sweat drag his feet. I am re-angled for a better approach. Reorientated for a better approach. braced for the coming impact. Tried to keep my jaw as loose as possible, but with the overflow, it's just so large. Pressed against. Deeper, harder, stronger, rotting. How it overtook me. Old. Fuck in my mouth. Warning. Over his shoulder. Pressure. Cascading down my body. My long second home. Pulling the what? Testing limits. Test of my abundant depth. Download for I shouldn't say throat, just to make sure that we're like, in some areas we're making sure that it is 100% like, okay, now I get the picture. Where sometimes it's like, I'm not, okay, now I know, like, which one we're talking about. Because technically I used lips twice, because I used lips for her vagina lips, and then I used lips for, like, her mouth lips. And the only difference between it was tongue versus, like, inner walls versus, like, cheeks. But just to give you the idea, right? Teasing you with it. And then throwing it in your face and being like, yup, okay, 100%, yeah, I got it. Test my abundant depth. This is doubled from my throat. Pull back. Breathing deep before going again. Didn't want the fun to end. More hands moved across my body. Oh, my stomach. Across. Chest. Pinching. Pulling my shirt off. Sound. Freaking leather. Is peeled back. Hard. Solid. Swing. Rough. Teeth. Biting. Tongue. Prodded. Saliva spilling. Again. Teeth dug into my gas. Pulled back for a breath once again. Lamp harder. Tongue. Rat. Release. Flow, unleashing. I slipped. Sticky. Flooded. Cross. My legs. Cross. Down. Laughter, insults, humiliation, more slaps, more pain. Felt so musical or others. Almost as good a feeling as the physical. Was Okay. Just thinking order of events here. Cause this shit gonna happen fast. Right, and that is the rest. Is a move down drip plus of my rest leaking form shot top of belly button. To my tits. And the rest. It's falling down my body. Warm. Okay, that was the one we watched. So this one. Okay, there we go. That should do. It's warm and sticky. Smell. On your nostrils. And we savored it. Rose. Car engine. Engine wheel again. Shirt was ordered from. Let's see. What's up, Callie? Shirt was removed from my face. The seat belt in my hands. What if the boyfriend is a thirsty vampire who's taking buttering up extremely literally? Like making his meal taste better with butter or compliments while she's trapped with him. I think if that is the same way with like animals, right? Like you don't want the animal to know that it's going to be slaughtered because then the fear seeps into the meat because it'll have an adrenaline reaction, and then the adrenaline will ruin the meat. So yeah, that's probably actually true, Callie, that they don't want the fear in the blood and the adrenaline in the blood. They probably want, like, you know, a sweet taste, which would be like, you know, if they're aroused and they want you to bite. You know what I mean? I could absolutely see that being a thing. 100%. We all sat back in the seats, panting, sweating, satisfied. I know. Others have limits. Oh, of course! Ads! Where the fuck did ads come from? Holy shit. I mean, I've been really sucked into this story, guys. Took in scene of my body. Shirt pulled up to my chest, jizz covering my chest, my breasts, stomach, leaking down between my legs, tickling my desire, bring back to the stage of want. Mood test. How long could I endure with nothing? Car stopped. The door opened. Pushed me out and through the pants and covering liquids spilled across grass. Thud. Unformal. I can always take it. There. The voice rang out to me. Thanks for the fun. Catch you next time. I don't know if I should say that. What should they say? Because this is the reveal of who the character is. We'll give a good review. I don't know about that, but that's the best I can think of. Giggled. The world is overcoming me. One and my finger across my drawing, gathering sweet juices. What is okay? satiating the hunger. Alright, what do you guys think of my smut story? Let's do a little bit of editing on it, and we'll see where we can get. 1,700 words. That's not too bad, right? Can you perform a developmental edit on Disturplox? What do you guys think? Was it good? Was it good for you as it was for me? Overall assessment. This is a short erotic story centered on a consensual kidnapping fantasy that escalates into intense BDSM elements and group sex. Narrative is told in first person from the protagonist's perspective, building from anticipation to climax and resolution. Effectively captures raw sensory details and the psychological thrill of submission, which seems to be the core theme. Story's strength lies in its unapologetic exploration of desire, pain, and objectification, creating a visceral, immersive experience. However, as a developmental edit, I'll focus on big picture elements like structure, character development, pacing, plot coherence, themes, and potential expansions. Goal is to make the story more engaging, consistent, and polished, while preserving its edgy voice. Ooh. Strength, voice, and tone. The first-person narration feels intimate and immediate, drawing readers into the protagonist's mindset. Phrases like, "the heat in my head and between my legs was unfathomable," blend physical sensation with emotional intensity, while heightening the eroticism. Sensory details. You excel at evoking smells, sounds, textures, and tastes. The thick smell of saliva, the sickly bitter taste of cum. I never say cum, but hey, you know, it is what it is. This grounds the fantasy in tangible reality, making it more vivid. Thematic depth. The story touches on a psychological aspect of BDSM, control, humiliation, and pain, pleasure, dichotomy. The mental high of submission. Lines like, daring it to choose which feeling dominated, add a layer of introspection that elevates it beyond pure smut. Ooh, cool. Yesterday it was, if you guys weren't here yesterday, I drew a picture and I laughed so hard I was crying, or I wasn't crying yet, but I had like fucking tears in my eyes. Like I was holding them back. Because I knew, because we were going to do an analysis, because Smokey said, oh, see what AI thinks about your picture. And the second he said that, I knew it was going to say, oh, is this a drawing by a child? And sure as shit, it's like, yeah, this looks like this is a drawing by a child. And I just immediately, I couldn't hold back the tears anymore. I was laughing so fucking hard. I was like, I goddamn knew it. Fuck. But apparently my writing is good enough to be elevated beyond pure smut. Pacing and action. The escalation from abduction to release feels urgent and fitting for the scenario, mirroring the protagonist's arousal. Areas for improvement. Structure and plot. Current setup. Story is essentially one extended scene, starting in medias res with the protagonist walking, then jumping into the kidnapping encounter with a quick resolution. This works for a flash fiction erotic piece, but it feels compressed like a vignette rather than a fully developed story. Real at the end, it's consensual, possibly arranged via an app or service, with the review line comes abruptly, which could be more foreshadowed to avoid feeling like a twist tacked on. Well, she says it at the beginning that this is the day, you know, that she's been preparing for this, that she's been waiting for this, and she's ready for it. But it makes it seem like she's going to the dentist, but it's not actually going. She just knows this is where she's going to get kidnapped. Oh, I know what I need to do, actually. The guy who comes out of the dentist gets into the car. So, she's going to be like, oh man, he didn't even hold the door for me. And he's going to grab her arm and drag her into the car with the rest of them. Okay, I need to change that. Instead of him, like, standing there and staring. And it's like, okay, well, what the fuck? No, it's like, no, he joins the fuck in. He's one of the guys. Add a clear arc. Introduce a setup earlier to build context. For example, open with the protagonist arranging the encounter. No! No, it's because it's supposed to be Bonnie Blue. That's what the blue is. Because it's Bonnie fucking Blue. Introduce a setup earlier to build context. For example, even with the protagonist arranging the encounter via an app called Blue or something tying into her nickname, showing her excitement or nerves. This would make the abduction feel more intentional and heighten tension. Expand the resolution. The ending is satisfying but rushed. After she's pushed out, explore her aftermath more. Perhaps her reflecting on the experience while cleaning up, or hinting at her next adventure. This could reinforce themes and give closure. So it's like, oh man, now I can't wait for what we're gonna do again tomorrow. That's a good way to end it, actually. Yeah. Be like, well, we got more going on tomorrow, or even like, oh, I'm gonna be late for the next one. Or then it's like they throw her into a field and there's like 10 guys already around her. How about that one? They take her to a field, and now that she's in the field, now she's gonna get the real gangbang. Perhaps we're reflecting on the experience. Consider length. If this is meant to be a standalone short story, it's fine, but for something larger, break into sections, anticipation, build up. It's fine. It's fine. Character development. Protagonist. Vividly portrayed through her sensations and thought, but remains somewhat one-dimensional. We know she's into extreme play. I could take more, a lot more. But little about her backstory, motives, and personality beyond the kink. Why does she crave this? Is it escapism, empowerment through submission, or something else? Nickname Blue at the end is intriguing, but unexplained. Does it refer to her outfit, hair, or code name? It's Bonnie Blue! Supporting characters. The kidnappers are anonymous and interchangeable, which fits the objectification theme, but makes the scene feel generic. Subtle distinctions, one being more aggressive, the other more teasing, could add variety without breaking the fantasy. That's an interesting idea. Deepen the protagonist. Weave in subtle internal monologue or flashbacks. For instance, during a blindfold moment, she recall past experiences of her that shaped her desires, making her more relatable and complex. Diversity in dynamics. Give the group slight personalities through actions or dialogue. This would make interactions more dynamic and prevent repetition. Avoid pronoun shifts. There's slip from me to her. Remain leading over her with belt in hand. Fix for consistency. And a line edit, but developmental. Ensured POV stays tight to main. Immersion. Pacing and tension. Current flow. Action ramps up quickly, which suits erotic intensity, but some parts feel repetitive. Multiple descriptions of slaps, throbbing, and moaning. The build-up to the abduction is strong, but middle sags with similar sensations piling on. Vary rhythm. Alternate between fast, frenzied action and slower, tensing moments. For example, after the initial grab, insert a brief quiet phase in the car where whispers build anticipation before escalating. Build emotional stakes, heighten tension by showing her initial conflict more. Moments where she questions her limits, or almost uses a safe word. Hints of, I've already used that! That's already in there! Motherfucker! The word on her lips! But she never used it! That's the fucking safe word! Trim redundancy. Consolidate similar actions. Combine some slapping sequences to keep momentum without overwhelming the reader. Themes and consistency. Themes. Submission and the mind-body interplay are strong but could be more cohesive. The story emphasizes mental ecstasy. It was almost as good as feeling the physical, but that never got me off. I needed it to be in my mind, which is great. Lean into this in the protagonist's unique angle. Consensual reveal implies a larger context. Kink, app, or your underground service. This is unexplored, leading the mind to minor inconsistencies, like how she knows it's safe or why the review matters. Amplify themes. Tie physical descriptions back to psychological ones more explicitly. For example, expand on to be just a bag of flesh, a usable object for others. To explore empowerment in vulnerability. Clarifying consent and safety. Since it's fantasy, subtly reinforce consent through her thoughts or pre-arranged signals to avoid unintended ambiguity, especially for readers new to BDSM. Sensory consistency. Some details clash, like the car being cramped but allowing complex repositioning. I specifically said it didn't allow for complex repositioning. I specifically made a note of that it was like impossible to move around. So it's like even getting her legs spread apart enough to fuck her and get in position was tough. General polish and market fit. Language and style. Your prose is poetic in places, by steps passed over the cracks and creases of the concrete, a vestigial decree outpacing my maturity. But occasionally awkward and typo-laden. Breaks should be breaks. Nondescript, meaning hyphen, prostrate my mouth. Might mean prostrate as an offer, but clarify. Developmentally, aim for consistent tone. Blend the lyrical opener with the raw eroticism. Audience. Fits erotic fiction genres like BDSM, romance, or dark erotica. If expanding, consider platforms like Wattpad, light erotica, lit erotica, or self-publishing anthology. Suggestions. Outline revision. Rewrite with 3-act structure. Act 1 setup and walk. Act 2 abduction and encounter. Act 3 release and reflection. Beta feedback. After revisions, share with readers in erotic communities input on heat level. Word count goal. Aim to expand to 1,200, 3,000 words for more depth, or keep short for impact. Story has a lot of potential. It's bold, sensory rich, and thematically intriguing. With some structural tweaks and a deeper character insight, it could become a compelling erotic tale that stands out. If you'd like me to suggest a revised outline, focus on specific sections, or provide a sample, I find the best way to improve is through small, minor changes slowly over time. So taking the above into consideration, using the parameter limits of adding one new sentence every 10 sentences, keeping them, what's the word? Distant, not to clog up the voice. Find places that the above considerations of the developmental edit would fit nicely and spaced. Docs, can I send you the script? Yes, Callie, you can send me the script. We can read it. Edit would fit nicely and spaced. Use all considerations mentioned and where needed, improvise. Can you do that for me, folks? So that should add 10% to the story, right? Or 10% to the sentences of the story. Let's see what it gives us. Okay, so it added like 400 words. And what we need to do is we need to change AI added in the developmental edit added 400 words ish. Man grabbed my throat. Thrusting me backwards into the hands of the man exiting the car. Oh wait, this needs to be here. Car door opening, huffing breath coordinated. Yelling, the man grabbed my throat. The man beside me grabbed my throat, thrusting me backwards to the hands of the man exiting the car. Hands of the man exiting the car. Entered and slammed the door. There, that adds him into it. We sped off. So the thrill I'd arranged through the app last night. My secret escape into surrender. Yeah, that's not too bad, right? Like, I mean, it alleviates your thoughts here of this being bad, but the wink was kind of supposed to give it away. Do you guys think that's too obvious? This was a thrill. I'm just gonna say this was the thrill. My secret escape into surrender. Doesn't have to be descriptive of like, oh, it's the app. It's just it needs to tell you that like this is something that she's planned in a way, right? Hands held me down, whispered, okay. And then the ending. Alrighty, I wondered what rating they'd leave on my profile, the one tied to my alias, Blue, for these anonymous games. Give you a good review. Yeah, okay, you know what? I actually kind of like that ending more. That's good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, so we'll read yours first, Callie, and then we'll read this, and we'll see how it's going with this. Callie. Okay, we're gonna have an ad in a sec here, so... Oh... Oh... Brr. Still fucking cold in here! What the hell is going on? It's so cold! I don't know why it's so cold, but it's so cold. True. Claiming to be a hoe, huh? Wait, who's a hoe? I don't know any hoes. I must have missed it, Sean. I was not paying attention. What did I miss? Some sort of laugh, including ho. Oh, I was in the music? Oh, I was not paying attention. I'm like not paying attention to the music at all. It's just there. My bad, that was on Trallian's stream. I got it up too. I'm like, what? We're just waiting on an ad break. Get your tokes ready for the ad break. We're getting her going. fucking cold after drinking that water. Alright, we back? Are we ready for this? We ready for Callie? Hey, Cication and Chad. Hey, Ebola, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How are you today? We're just about to read Callie's boyfriend ASMR script. I'm waking up. Hell yeah. That's what it's all about. Alright. Here we go. Callie's script. Hey, Callie. Alright. You know what? Life has been very hard. So I'm gonna do for you what no one has done for me today. Since I'm not there, I want you to take your left arm, place it over your right shoulder. Now take your right arm and place it over your left shoulder. Now squeeze. There! That's your complimentary hug for today. If you want more, please call 1-800-FREE-HUG. Hello? Oh, my darling girl. You haven't called in hours. We'd best make sure you don't spoil, and I mean, I'll be sure to spoil you rotten once I'm done here. You just sit tight and wait. Not that you have a choice. Now, has anyone told you you're worth it today? What does that mean, you ask? It means you deserve all the kindness that's coming your way. You deserve all the hugs. Because you need to know you're not just alive, but alive with loving company. All the rest? Because you need time to recognize the work you do for yourself and the world. And all the nourishment. Because I need to stuff you up nicely before I have a taste. I mean, it's only polite that you eat first, right? And this is a vampire. Basically, you know, he doesn't want to. It's like the same concept of like killing an animal, not having their adrenaline get into the meat. So he seduces them, so that the adrenaline doesn't seep into their blood because he doesn't like the taste of it. So he has to make you want him to bite you and bleed you. Like the sexy beast you are. I mean, what? I love it, Callie. Are you gonna write more, or is that it? I'm not saying, like, that it is in that's bad. Just, like, I want more. Callie, I want more, okay? I'm selfish. Okay? I'm selfish. I have to write 200 to 300 more words. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Sounds good, Callie. Alright. Are you guys ready for this? I don't know if anyone's ready for this. This is gonna be very interesting. This is gonna be very, very interesting. Okay. Here we go. Are you ready? Alright, so this is my new story. Kidnapped. Spoiler alert, it is an erotica. My steps passed over the cracks and creases of the concrete. I was vestigial decree outpacing my maturity. Some days just needed a hop, skip, and a jump. Today was the best of those days. The anticipation had been building, but now it was finally here, the moment of truth. I sighed as I jumped over a particularly weedy crease, and my bust bobbed as I landed, my dark blue sports top holding the babies at bay. The smell of residual car fumes broke into the lush scent of mint and orange as a passerby left the dentist office I approached. He either didn't see me or chivalry is dead. He let the door slam. Both of our heads turned as the roaring of a car engine came closer. Then the sound of squealing brakes. Car door opened, and in the huffing of breath and coordinated yelling, hands grabbed me. I gave a look to the man standing out front the doors. Wait, I'm retarded. We're doing the dev edit. We're supposed to be reading the dev edit. I don't think any of the beginning changed. Usual car fumes, broken to lush scent. He either didn't see me or chivalry is dead. Both hands. Okay, car door, yelling. The man beside me grabbed my throat, thrusting me backwards into the hands of the man exiting the car. I winked at him as I was yanked into the nondescript car. He entered and slammed the door. We sped off. This was the thrill. My secret escape into surrender. Hands held me down. Voices whispered and chuckled. More hands began to clasp around me. Breathed heavily, a hand holding my mouth closed. Not that I wanted to scream anyway. The man's masked face came close to mine as his hand pulled away, lifted the mask up to his nose and brought his mouth to mine. The hands held me as I squirmed, another hand moving up my thigh. My heart was smashing in my ribs. The heat in my head and between my legs was unfathomable. The hand reaching up and squeezing just at the top of my inner thigh, pulling my skin tight. I breathed heavy into the mouth around mine, my eyes opened. The man pulled back slightly and looked across my face before he raised his hand and slapped me. It wasn't bad. He could do worse. My reaction encouraged him. He spat on my face before taking off his shirt and wrapping it around my head like a blindfold. He rubbed his saliva all across my face, and a thick smell hit my nostrils. I inhaled hard with it, savoring it. I opened my mouth, stuck out my tongue as I heard the sound of a belt buckle being undone. Another slap hit my face. The hand around my thigh moved back down around my calf and down to my ankle as another set of hands grabbed my hands and turned me onto my stomach on the seat. Car had stopped. The last thing I had seen out the window was the car approaching an underground parking lot. The man, leaning over me with a belt in hand, used what little space was available to send a few strikes across my ass. I moaned lightly, trying to hold back as I raised my ass and slightly wiggled it. There was light pain, but I could take more. A lot more. Rough nails scraped down my inner back as they thrust beneath my yoga pants and violently tore them down to my knees. Took a great deal of effort, and I was even wiggling to help. But the car may have been decently sized. It was still cramped. Hard slap to my ass made me gasp. I giggled as another came in harder, then the belt, then another hand. A different hand, this one calloused and insistent, then the belt again. I moaned and bit down on the sleeve of the shirt dangling in front of my face. The pain was spreading across my ass and down my thighs, between my legs and firing me up. A hand wrapped around my throat and held my head back as my legs were pressed apart, as much as my pants would allow. They stretched, and my knees buckled. A thick, strong knee was placed between my upper thighs, holding them aloft. Then it began. First, a light tap with a few fingers, just a test. I jolted, and then another, harder. I squealed. I could feel the pain mixing with the pleasure and sending fantastic signals to my mind. I gasped as the belt was pressed between my slit, held against my clit. Then it pulled away. I braced, thankful for at least the warning. It hit like a thunderbolt. My legs twitched, my arms twitched. I tried to throw myself over, but I was held firmly in place by that knee. I screamed. It felt so good. Panted and kicked my legs, trying to disperse my attention. It was like stubbing your toe. It hurt, but it was not really an injury. But it was laced with ecstasy, a wanting, a desire, a bold play against yourself, something beyond you, more than just the pleasure of the body, encased the mind as well, daring it to choose which feeling dominated, the control absent, but the word always prepared, yet never pressed to the edge as far as to feel the need of it, only the need of being engulfed by the divine. In these moments, I chased to the edge where vulnerability became my power. Fingers slid cleanly across my lips. Drenched as they were, I tightened against them, daring them to increase force. Thrust my hips as much as I could. Thumbs slid across my succulents, prompting a swift moan, my fingers curling against the restraint of hands. Moment I lost myself to the pleasure, my hands were released, only to be bound by the car seat. By the seat belt. A hand plugged my nose. I knew it was about to happen. Once again, I just prostrated my mouth. It's just as slick and overflowing as my cunt. Throbbing mass pulsed against my lips, saliva overflowing onto my chin. Strained forward to press it in. It held back, taunting me, denying me. Pressed my tongue out, fighting to swirl the tip. Then it filled my mouth, full force. My throat stretched, kept going. I gagged and swallowed against it, my throat burning. I lapped my tongue as much as I could, pressing against it, feeling its length, its bulge, its throb, matched the movements of the fingers stretching my weakness. The blood throbbed from my heart to my head to my legs to my pussy. Clenched my legs as I slacked my jaw and thrust my head side to side as much as the seat allowed. The hands holding my ankles released and my pants were yanked off my body. Strong, steadfast grip pressed my legs apart. Feel the rough leather of the seat gripped my back from the sweat, being dragged as my feet are pulled and I'm reoriented for a better approach. I braced for the coming impact, tried to keep my jaw as loose as possible, but even with the overflow, it was just so large. Pressed against my lips, spreading them, pressing deeper, harder, stronger, rocking me, throbbing me. I shook as the power of it overtook me. I pulled my lips back to prevent them from pressing onto the cock in my mouth. The one in my crotch slammed more furiously, throwing my legs over his shoulders and leaning in on top of me. He pressed, the pressure cascading down my body. My tongue burned as I flipped it, sucking harder, pulling it deeper like a popsicle. Testing my limits, test of my abundant depth, has doubled for my throat. I pulled back, breathing deep before going in again. I didn't want the fun to end. More hands moved across my body, up my stomach, across my chest, pinching my nipples, pulling my shirt up. The sound of creaking leather as it was peeled back, solid, slimy, rough, teeth biting, tongue prodding, saliva spilling. I moaned again as the teeth dug into my nipple. I gasped and pulled back for a breath once again, clamped harder as his tongue thrashed my sensitive peak about. It burned so good. I screamed as I released, flow unleashing from my slit, hot, wet, sticky. It flooded across the seat, across the floor, across my legs, across them, everywhere. Laughter, insults, humiliation, more slaps, more biting, more pinching, more pain. Felt so good to be used, to have no control, to just be a bag of flesh, a usable object for others. It was almost as good a feeling as the physical, but that never got me off. I needed it to be in my mind, to be feeling something, to push the limits of myself. I could feel the throbbing preparing. First, it shot to the back of my throat, the sticky, sickly, bitter taste exciting me. I pulled back as the rest was unleashed across my face and down my neck. It dripped across my cleavage and down the side of my tits. Then the thrusting of my crest slowed and departed, my lips clenched and throbbing, leaking, swollen, destroyed. Shot across the top of my belly button, up to my tits, meeting the rest that was falling down my body. It was warm and sticky, the smell clogging my nostrils. I swallowed and savored it, my legs twitching, and they were released. The car engine shot to life. We began to move again. Shirt was removed from my face, the seatbelt from my hands. We all sat back in the seats, panting, sweating, satisfied. I could do more, but I know others have limits. I took in the scent of my body. My shirt pulled up to my chest, jizz covering my chest, my breasts, my stomach, leaking down between my legs, tickling my desire, bringing me back to the stage of want. This was my new test. How long could I endure with nothing? The car stopped. The door opened. They pushed me out and threw my pants at me, covering them in the liquid spilled across my body. I hit the warm grass with a thud. It was comfortable, but it did hurt a little. But I can always take it. I lay there as a voice rang out to me. "Thanks for the fun, Blue. We'll give you a good review." I sighed and giggled like the best high in the world was overcoming me. Car door closed and they drove off. I smiled as I ran my fingers across my body, gathering the sweet juices, slopped it all up, swallowing as much as I could, satiating the hunger. Already, I wondered what rating they'd leave on my profile. The one tied to my alias, Blue, for these anonymous games. At this rate, I would be #1 by the end of the month. Today I would solidify my rise to the top of the charts. Original curling our lips at 19th. They were the surefire way to lose a good client. Yo, how the fuck did I open this chocolate? Wait. How did I open this chocolate before? I don't know if you're trying to say chocolate or not. I have no idea, Callie. They were the surefire way to lose a good client. Fuck your chocolate. True. Unless it was requested. There. So that kind of adds these 3 points to the story for the rating. So it doesn't just feel abrupt. It's like there's certain things like, you know, curling back or like going like, make sure you don't teeth the guy's cock when you get fucked so hard that you can barely keep your jaw open. But, you know, only some of us have had that kind of experience, right? I mean, what? So, what do you guys think of my story? And if you didn't guess, the main character is obviously Bonnie Blue. Oh. All right. Well, if we have no more beta reading, what else should we do? What else should we do? Ooh. Okay, we have some new shit. I'm down for this. I'm gonna go throw some food in and we're gonna watch some space-time shit. You guys cool with some space-time shit? We're gonna go into the universe, guys. Let's go explore the universe together. Appreciate people have such desires, but at the same time, they make it less likely for people to intervene if it's a real situation. Need to have a place where such fake kidnappings are allowed under police supervision. True, Sean. That's why I'm like, okay, we need to make it that the guy who's standing there is part of this, because it just kind of seems weird that the guy just stands there and lets it happen. But yeah, I'm pretty sure even having a thing like this would be like pretty illegal. Some sort of service that does this, because you could do a lot of, let's say, false positives with this, right? A lot of plausible deniability, let's say. So yeah, I'd say if anything like this, if this was like a company that did this, if you did this between like your friends and you were like, okay, you know, like for instance, one of my friends goes walking every day, right? Like if I went walking every day, or a person went walking every day, I'm like, okay, you know, sometime this month, fucking between like 8, if I'm walking between 8 and 9 o'clock, kidnap me. You know, as like a like fantasy thing, right? But like if it was an actual company that did it, I don't know so much about that. I would probably be very concerned with that. But anyways, I'll be right back. ads in a second here. Goddamn ads. I wasn't suggesting a company, just a location where kidnapper and kidnappee can register with the cops for a fake kidnapping. So like a 4-block area of somewhat secluded area where fake screens and such won't be bother anyone. Drop the victim back in that location after the end of your play so that they can check in on the way home. Oh. Only problem with that is, like, you wouldn't want to advertise that to the public, right? And so if anyone knew that, then they could just take advantage of that, right? Damn, things are coming off. I think that the best way is to make it illegal. It's fucked right now. Alright. We start with this one. We were wrong about the quantum eraser. Alright, let's find out. What is this?
Does quantum mechanics allow the future to retroactively influence the past, as in the infamous delayed choice quantum eraser experiment? Well, how about we get an actual quantum physicist, who many of you already know, to show us how to do this experiment at home, and hopefully put the matter to rest once and for all. Hey everyone, a couple of announcements before we get started. We wanted to let you know that your help with liking and commenting recent
Ad during the
episodes
break.
is working. Thanks to that, the algorithm is sharing current episodes with more of our community, so please keep it up. And if you haven't yet, subscribe and hit the bell so you don't miss new episodes. We also want to let you know that over at the merch store we have our first ever backpack. It's the Black Hole Bag. It's 28 litres, made from recycled polyester for durability and guaranteed not to hawking radiate your quantum information. There'll be 10% off for the next 48 hours at the merch store. Links for everything in the description. Richard Feynman said of the double slit experiment that it has in it the heart of quantum mechanics. In reality, it contains the only mystery. Well, the mystery he was talking about is superposition. In the double slit experiment, that means a superposition of a single particle traveling through both of the double slits at once. The experiment hints that prior to detection at a screen, a quantum particle plays out all possible realities that may lead to that one measurement result. And the shadow of these overlapping realities, these interacting trajectories, is cast on the screen in the form of an interference pattern. But if you prune the reality tree early, say by measurement at one of the slits, the final pattern.
Yo, what's up? How's it going? Welcome. How are you?
The standard double slit experiment wasn't strange enough. Then we
gotta have both those slits going at the same time. I mean, what?
In which the measurement of the particle's path to the screen is made after the
yeah,
pattern
we're watching a PBS space-time video about can quantum mechanics prove that the present affects the past.
And Scully in 1999. Such experiments have been interpreted as saying that a future measurement can influence a past measurement, retrocausal influence. We did an episode on the delayed choice quantum eraser a long time ago.
I remember that.
Now, we didn't quite promote the retrocausal interpretation, but we certainly.
We just
failed to
understood what it
give
is.
any
I'm very
alternative.
well, thank you for asking. No
Well, there
worries.
are now
Yolk, are you a
some
writer?
really
Are you a
solid
reader? Are you a
counter-explanations to
purveyor
the
of
idea
stories? Do you
retronausality.
enjoy
A few papers have
creativity
been
and
published
imagination?
which get at
Are
aspects
you
of
an
it. Various
explorer
YouTube
of the
videos
world
also
of
explain some of the errors
words?
in the
Welcome, welcome. I'm a
retroform
Toxication.
interpretation.
Here we generally do beta
it's time for us
reading
to weigh
and tips and
Today,
tricks to
we're actually going
improve
to
your
do a real
writing
experiment.
skills. Was a little
And
bit of
by we,
art and a
I
little
mean
bit of
Mythna
writing
from
myself.
Looking
Today
Glass
is a
Universe.
Werewoman Day as it is a
We
full
figured out a
moon.
way to do
So,
the
yeah.
quantum eraser in a homemade
It's a
setup.
makeup day today.
She's going to show
So it's
you
kind
how
of a
this
little bit of a
experiment
lazy day.
gives the illusion of information
But I'm making
traveling
food right now,
backwards
so we're
in
watching
time.
some space
I'm
time.
really excited to show
before
you
we get
this
into the
experiment
writing video
because
for
12
today.
years ago, I did a video on the delayed choice quantum eraser where I got it completely wrong. And it was only doing this experiment that made it finally click for me. The delayed choice quantum eraser is just a variation on the usual double slit experiment. So for that experiment, all you'll need is some light and two very narrow beams that you can shine that laser at.
What do we expect to see? Well, it depends on how we think about light. On the one hand, we know that light is a wave in the electromagnetic field, and like any wave, it should produce interference patterns as components of the wave passing through the different slits overlap, stacking up or cancelling out. At the wall, we get the classic double slit interference pattern. On the other hand, we also think of light as particles, which is fair because the classical electromagnetic wave is
Is
made
it
up of indivisible quantum
photons?
particles that we call photons. An intuitive but naive picture for particles is as a bunch of tiny balls, spray balls at our pair of slits, and they should end up forming
it's
two
an
paths corresponding to
it's such an
passage through each slit.
oversimplification, but it's just
Photons
it's
are really
too easy
some
to not
weird
skip over
in-between thing
for
between waves and
layman's.
particles. If you fire individual photons, they do look like they make single hits on the wall as though they were tiny balls, but after many firings, the double slit pattern becomes visible. The interpretation is that each photon really passes through both slits as a wave, and then the final destination of the particle-like spot is determined by the interference pattern made by that wave. In quantum mechanics, we say that the position wave function of the photon passes through both slits, or that it exists in a superposition of
Yeah.
both trajectories.
Depends on if you want to talk about wave
and in
function
fact,
or
all
not, because
possible trajectories of
quantum
the
mechanics
wall.
has so many interpretations.
But
Some
when the
people don't
wall
even,
measures
consider the
photon location,
wave
that
function collapse is the
superposition
main point. But
collapses and a single
that's
position
what-
is chosen.
when
Even
the
then,
wave
the path
function
the photon
collapses,
took to
that's
get
what
there
creates a
remains
particle.
undefined.
That's what creates a photon.
If you want to know the
creates
path
an atom,
taken, you have
creates
to
a
measure
quark.
it before the wall. For example, you could place a little detector at the slits that clocks the passing photon without actually stopping it. Essentially, we're collapsing the position wave function of the slits, not at the wall. Now that we know which slit the photon passed through, everything we see after that has to be consistent with it only passing through that slit, which means no double slit interference pattern.
These types of
One
videos are
common
just insanely
misconception
entertaining for
is that
some
if a
reason.
photon
Hell yeah, I
passes
love
through
PBS.
just one
All of their
slit,
videos, the
it
geography,
lands ultimately just like
philosophy,
a particle in a single
history.
pile of points.
But actually, single slit interference looks like this. It looks a lot like double slit interference, but if you compare them side by side, you can see the difference. Single slit interference still has dark fringes, but just not as many as double slit.
This is a form of Fraunhofer diffraction, with the edges of the slits causing the interference in this case. So photons keep behaving like waves even if we measure which slit they traversed. If you want to understand single slit diffraction better, Mythna did a video explaining why this is and what it means. The transition from double to single slit interference occurs when we measure which slit the photon passed through. We sometimes call this a which way measurement. That's weird enough, but at least in this
And
case
it's like,
we have a sensible...
normally when people talk about like the double slit experiment, they don't add the control. The control to the experiment is not knowing that the experiment is going on. So what they do is basically they have like a random timer that turns the experiment on and off randomly, and then whenever they think about the experiment, they write down the times that they think about the experiment, and they go back and look. And the really weird thing was the fact that their times matched up with the interference pattern. So anytime they thought about the experiment, it collapsed the wave function through what Einstein would call spooky spooky action at a distance, which is quantum entanglement. And that's how consciousness is connected to the interpretation of the collapse of the wave function. And it's like the idea of a tree falling in the woods. Does someone hear it? In the case of this, if sound is simply the movement of particles in the air, then sound would exist. But in the case of quantum mechanics, the force itself would not exist until someone was there to experience it for existence. So like think of it like rendering in a video game. And that's why that's probably the first thing that came out of like simulation theory, is the idea that without the wave function collapse of consciousness, essentially it's like something is unrendered in a video game. It could potentially be anything until you get to that point and it renders the map section, right?
Ordering. You make the measurement, it collapses the wave function, stopping it from forming a double slit pattern further down the line. Things get
My
a
TV
lot
just
weirder
died.
in the case of the delayed choice quantum eraser. In
Fucking
the
TV.
classic experiment by Kim and collaborators, the photons passing through the slits
Come on, come
are
back,
actually
bitch.
cloned using
Just a black
either
screen.
barium borate or BBO crystal.
Absolutely,
which
hell yeah.
converts each incoming
I hope
photon
this doesn't
into
fuck
a
everything
pair
up.
of
I
near-identical
turn this
outgoing
shit off and turn
photons
it back
that
on.
are quantum entangled.
Come on.
The key is that
This
both
TV is old as
photons in this
fuck.
pair carry the which way information. They both know which slit their progenitor photon passed through before the
Oh my
BBO
god,
crystal
it's like broken
duplicated.
now.
So, now we send one of the new
Fuck
pair,
me.
call it photon A, to our usual double slit detector to be
Welcome
observed
to
by
being a
Alice.
streamer. Everything's just
The
gotta
other
go
photon
wrong.
B goes to Bob,
Okay, I think it
who
works
can
now. It
extract
just said.
the which way information, or alternatively can
Okay, there we
choose
go.
to
We're back.
erase that info.
Now I can see.
The device is simple enough. The path of photon B depends on which slit it came through.
This looks like a
so we can
RuneScape
place a
puzzle
detector
in
on both
raids.
paths and see which one is triggered. We can also choose to scramble the which way information by recombining those two paths so there's no way to tell them apart anymore. The bizarre result of the Kim paper and similar experiments is that if the which way information is measured from photon B, then photon A acts as though we also measured which slit it came from. Alice sees that those photon A's have their which way info measured and fall according to a single slit pattern. But if the which way information in photon B is scrambled, Alice sees the corresponding photon A's landing according to the classic double slit pattern. It acts as though it did pass through both slits. It's like we change photon A's behavior without actually touching it, only by measuring its twin. And if that wasn't weird enough,
Shadow
in the Kim
Realm!
experiment, the choice of whether to keep or discard the which way information in photon B
Man, the Shadow
was
Realm's
made
fucking goddamn
after
full.
its entangled partner, photon A, reached its detector. That makes it seem like photon A landed according to a choice that hasn't been made yet. And this has been referred to as retrocausal influence, and it's what makes the delayed choice quantum eraser so befuddling.
To explain how we can get around this paradox, I'm going to do an analogous experiment that you can do very easily at home. And when I say it's analogous, what I mean is that it's mathematically equivalent. Like, if you looked at the maths of the original experiment versus this experiment, it's exactly the same, except for how you label a few things. That's not to say, though, that this experiment is as cool as the other one, because the other one involves actual entanglement, whereas this uses a little trick to kind of mimic entanglement without actually making an entangled photon. Which I wish I was able to do, but BBO crystals are very expensive. So we've got our laser here, and we've also got a double slit. In the original experiment, for every photon A that goes through the slits, they make a photon B, which knows the slit that photon A took. So photon B is what stores the information about which way photon A went. So we need, in our experiment, some other way to store that information. Well, we're going to do it in a really simple way. Okay, so here's our double slit, and we've put some filters in front of it. 2 different filters in front of each of the slits. In front of slit 1, we have a horizontal polarization filter, and in front of slit 2, we have a vertical polarization filter. Well, now we know that any light that makes it through this double slit is marked. If it's horizontally polarized, it must have come through slit 1, whereas if it's vertically polarized, it must have come through slit 2. In other words, the polarization is what's now marking whether the light went through slit 1 or slit 2, which is convenient for us because we can use this crystal to split the light accordingly. So this is called calcite. It's not as cool as BBO, which is what they used in the original experiment, but it does have one very nice property. If I put it here at this angle, it splits the light into two. These two bits of light represent the two slits of the double slit experiment. If the light is vertical, it came from slit 1, whereas if it's horizontal, it came from slit 2. The light in the top pattern only went through slit 1, and the light from the bottom pattern only went through slit 2. So we'd expect that each of these patterns are going to be single slit patterns. And if you look closely at them, you can see that they are. A double slit pattern would have a lot more dark fringes in it. So the calcite oriented this way is acting just like Bob's which way measurement and collapsing the light into a single slit. But if we rotate the calcite by 45 degrees, we'll see why this new measurement is now going to look like Bob's erasure measurement, and we're going to get the double slit pattern back. Okay, so that took me a while, but I've managed to rotate this by 45 degrees, and I haven't yet put the double slit in there, but I just want to show you what rotating the calcite actually does. So if you look over there, you can see that there are two dots. Well, there are roughly two dots. Again, it's a little bit noisy because my calcite here is nowhere near perfect, but roughly it's two dots. And we're going to give the two dots names. So we're going to call the top one plus, and we're going to call the bottom one minus. And it's annoying, but it's an inevitability of this geometry that they're not aligned with each other
True,
anymore.
Smokey. What's
So they're
up,
not
brother?
on
How's
top
it
of each
going?
other. So
You like the
the magic
tits?
of post-production,
Bitch.
we'll stack these so that they are one on top of each other. That's going to make everything a little bit easier in a second. To figure out
I'm making
why
food right
calcite
now, bro.
oriented
Dude,
like
we
this
wrote a
is
kidnapping
going to
story
be an
today,
erasure measurement.
Smokey.
Let's
Kidnapping
see what
smut.
happens when we put in vertically oriented light into this calcite. You can see that the total amount of light decreases, but both dots are still there. It's not like last time where horizontal light all goes
I like how
to
you
the
look
same
like
dot
my
and
crush.
vertical light all goes to the other
Oh,
dot.
I can be your
With
crush.
this plus and minus measurement,
I'll crush
half
you.
of the vertical light will go to plus and half will go to minus, and same for horizontal. But then what does that tell us about light that's going to go through this marked double slit? So light that goes through the first slit is horizontally polarized, whereas light that goes through the second slit is vertically polarized. And previously, our calcite was letting us measure the polarization and
Get up, you
therefore
fat
measure
fuck,
whether
touch
it
your
went through
toes.
slit
Oh no, my
1
tits
or
are gonna
slit
fall
2.
out. Fuck.
But
Don't fall
now,
over, though.
think about what
Fuck.
this plus minus calcite is doing. It's going to take light from
Oh.
the first slit, and it's going to have an equal probability
So what
of
have you been up
ending
today,
to plus
Smokey?
or at minus.
What you been
and same
doing?
for the second slit. So now, just looking at the
Gay
light
side
after
boob.
it goes through the calcite
Gay side
isn't enough
boob.
to tell us
Nice.
anything at all about which way the light went. In fact, it scrambles up the light from both paths. So it basically
Dogs woke me up
erases
barking.
all of that information that
Sounds
we had gotten
fun.
by marking
What were they
the
barking
paths.
at?
So, what do we expect to happen then? Well,
The squirrels?
let's find out. Oh man, that looks so good. Okay. That kind of worked out better than I expected. Okay, so have a look. And hopefully you can see two double slit patterns.
Nice try, better luck next time,
So
fat
if
ass.
we use the
Get
calcite
back
in
in
its
that chair, you
previous
lazy ass shit
orientation,
streamer.
then we're using it to measure which way the light went. And that collapses the light into going into single slit interference. But if we use the calcite in this orientation,
fuck
the
off.
plus-minus orientation,
Sounds about right.
we're using it as an eraser.
Sounds
It
about right.
erases the information
They saw
about which
something you
slit
didn't.
the light
The
went
real threat to
and split back
Amaranth.
to the double slit. If you look really closely at these two double slits, you'll see that they don't exactly line
Oh,
up.
fucking true.
In fact, they
True.
seem to offset from each other the exact right amount that if you superimpose them,
Hey man, I'm
it looks
34,
like the
okay?
single-slit interference
You
pattern.
know, it is what it
So
is,
what's
right?
going on?
Like,
Well, it turns out that this is the solution to the
some point in
entire
time, you
error.
just gotta give
Let's
up.
go back to the original setup to see why.
In the Kim experiment, photons are cloned by the BBO crystal, and the which way analysis is done with only one of those. We called it photon B. Just as
Yeah, really?
our
Times bear?
experiment sorts
Oh.
the photons
I've
into
never
two
watched
interference
Amaranth,
bands,
so I wouldn't
the
know.
original experiment
but,
sorts
you know,
the B
is
photons
what it
into
is.
two bins. For the measure case, those bins tell
I'm glad
which
that you think
slit the
that.
corresponding photon A also went through. For the erasure case, there are still two bins, but there is no which way information in how photons are sorted into them.
It's like the chick who, what was that chick who does
Never
OnlyFans,
sees
but
a
she's
double
also
slit
like,
interference
she dropped
band
out of school,
until
she's
something
in like a
very specific
PhD in
occurs.
science, and she does like,
At first she
she
sees
has
just
like
the
science
blob of positions
videos
for
for
all
like
photon
neural,
A's.
like pathways
Then
and stuff
Bob
like that on
comes and tells
Pornhub,
her
because you
which
get
of
better
those
ad revenue
had
on
a twin
Pornhub than
photon
you do
B
on
for
YouTube.
which the which way info was measured and for which it was erased.
And she just
The
does
measured
lectures
cases are
naked.
Still a blob, basically a blurry single slit interference. Now, the sum of all of the cases in which the which way info was erased.
Would you guys watch that? If I
actually
did
a very
naked
similar mix of
lectures on Pornhub,
So Bob
would you guys watch
also
that?
needs to tell Alice which of those erased photon Bs ended up in each of the separate eraser detectors. Only then can Alice disentangle the featureless blob of photon A positions and see interference bands. And
And then you guys could pick
patterns
what
look a
lectures
lot
you
like
want.
Mithana's.
We could do quantum
Clear peaks
mechanics.
and valleys that are
Um,
slightly offset.
we could do
And when you
consciousness.
merge them, you get
Um,
a featureless
We could do
pile.
like social
This
things,
is a
like
critical
social
point that's often
structures.
glossed over in descriptions of the quantum
um,
eraser.
So to recap,
All
the
experiments for
solution is
world building.
Alice always sees the single slit pattern, and that's regardless of what Bob chooses to do on his side. But a single slit pattern is really just two double slit patterns on top of each other. The plus version and the minus version with slightly offset. Now, if Bob does happen to do the
Okay, I gotta
eraser
go check on my food. I'll be right
then
back.
he and Alice can
No,
reconvene
I lost it in my
afterwards
ear.
and sort Alice's photons
Guys, don't
into
put it
the
in my
plus and
ear.
minus
That's one
groups.
place I said
And
don't.
they
You put it up
find
my
those
nose. You
two
just
double
can't put
slit
it in my
patterns.
ear.
In
God.
our experiment, we did
Tell
the
someone they
sorting
can't
via
do something, and
calcite,
it's the only thing they
but
want
in
to
the real
fucking
version
do.
of the experiment, it just looks like post-processing the data to make the single slit interference pattern into two double slit ones. So instead of Bob's erasure measurement instantly uncollapsing the wave function and turning the single slit interference into the double slit, you only see this effect of his measurement much later, once he and Alice sift through the data.
The story told by the retrocausal interpretation of the delayed choice quantum eraser is that Bob's choice of measurement retroactively influences where Alice's photon lands. But the same logic works the other way around. The position of photon A measured by Alice absolutely influences where photon B can go, where it's measured by Bob.
Just for reference, I've drawn the plus double slit pattern here and the minus one here, just so that we can kind of see where they are. And then, let's say that Alice measures her photon, and it happens to land right here. This lines up perfectly with the minus double slit pattern, but not at all with the plus one. Now after that, Bob measures his photon B, and he chooses to do an erasure measurement. So that means that there are two possible outcomes. He could get a plus, or he could get a minus. But could he get a plus? I mean, that wouldn't be consistent with the result that Alice has already got. And so actually Alice's result forces Bob's result to also be minus.
I should add that Alice's measurement of the position of photon A only affects one thing for Bob, and that's which of the eraser detectors.
What I miss? I went to toilet. I don't know. I went to grab my food or flip my food.
The eraser section.
A toke?
then,
A toke? A
one of the
toke,
eraser
Smokey? A
detectors
toke?
will
You missed a toke? Let's
strongly
toke.
favour
Grab a toke. Get your
photons
tokes ready.
whose twin
Tokety toke, tokes, and
landed
toke,
in
toke.
one
This is the
set
last
of
toke
bands
of the
on
old
Alice's
bud.
screen,
And then we get
while
the new
the
bud.
other
So this is going to be a brutal
favours the
fucking toke.
complementary set of bands.
So
Alrighty.
we've had this
Rolling.
causality thing
Just
the
tell me
wrong
when.
way around this whole time. We thought that it was Bob's measurement that forced Alice's photon to act in a particular way, But now we can see it's the other way around. If Alice's measurement happens first, then her outcome is what determines what happens
So
when
it's
Bob
not
does his
retroactive.
erasure measurement. In other words, Alice's outcome is what forces Bob's to happen in the way it does. But that's only the case if Alice's measurement happens first and then Bob's. But here's the twist. Does Alice's measurement always happen first? Or does that depend on your frame of reference?
It's possible to set up this experiment so that Bob's detections actually happen before Alice's, just by changing the path lengths for each section. If we do that, we expect exactly the same result. The same interference fringes are revealed when photon A is filtered according to where photon B lands in the eraser. In that case, it seems that B caused A, but with the same result as when A caused B. This makes it harder to assign a causal power to either case. It's also
Come
hard
on,
to
Smokey,
even
hurry up,
imagine
bro.
a causal path connecting Alice and
You're
Bob's
so
observations
slow!
beyond the sort of spooky action at a distance that
Spooky
Einstein
action in a
so hated.
distance.
That said,
Shut
there
the
is a way
fuck
to
up!
explain
Okay,
the
Smokey,
causation
fine,
that
jeez.
connects Alice's and
God,
Bob's
I'm sure my mouth can be used for
that
better
doesn't
things.
Need to
Fuck.
assign a causal
All you need to
direction.
do is
It all
ask,
depends
man.
on what mysterious property really determines how our photons get sorted into the two detectors in the quantum eraser, or how they are sorted into the two interference patterns by the calcite crystal in Mithener's experiment. What property is that? Well, you're going to have to wait for an upcoming episode for that one.
Which is the
But
episode we're gonna
in
watch
the meantime,
next.
Go check out Mithener's channel for quantum deep dives and more DIY.
You ever
quantum
used
experiments.
Cheat Engine? No,
It's
what's that,
looking glass
Smokey?
Universe, and it's amazing. I also had a long and really fun chat with
I've only
Midna
ever used
about
Nexus
quantum
mods.
mysteries, her work, and a lot more. It's in our new series of space-time conversations that you can find in our community tab. The Delayed Choice Quantum Eraser. It's weird, but no weirder than any double-slit experiment. And in case you don't believe me yet, we'll finalize the debunking in
You didn't
an
define my
upcoming
X, Y, Z
space-time.
in games. It's
Thank
so
you to
hard to get used to,
CyberGhostVPN
though.
for supporting PBS. Navigating the internet safely can...
Why antimatter engines could launch in our lifetime?
Thank you to Displate for supporting PBS.
Display is so awesome. I have a
Antimatter
fucking
drives sound like
Black
science
Clover
fiction, but they may
display.
not be as far as you think. There's a version
It's
that
actually one of the
could just
emotes.
maybe launch within your lifetime.
Believe it or not, this
Hey,
is
everyone,
actually
before we get
Asta.
started, two quick announcements. We wanted to let you know that...
And it's
your
like he's
help
got his
with
sword up in
likes
the air and he's got his
commenting
black
is
wing and he's got
working.
the other two blades on
Thanks
the
to
ground.
that, the algorithm is sharing current episodes with more of our community, so please keep it up. And if you haven't yet, subscribe and hit the bell so you don't miss new episodes.
Hell yeah.
Next, if you believe in humanity's propensity for interstellar travel, we've got the perfect
Let's
show
do
for
it.
you.
I want to explore
It uses
space.
the Alcubierre
I want to get
the
fucked by
X-Files
space aliens. I mean,
want to believe
what?
Poster. And thanks to UV printing,
Huh?
it glows after sun exposure, even in the depths of space. There's 10% off for the first 48 hours. Link in the description.
I want
Now,
to
onto
believe.
the episode.
Of course
Warp
I
speed,
want to
hyperdrive,
believe,
jump
but,
drives, space folding,
you know,
subspace wormholes.
my
infinite
nipple's gonna pop
improbability
out if my
drives.
frickin'
We're pretty
sleeve
good at
keeps
coming up
doing
with
that.
ways to travel
Toki,
faster than light.
Toki, toke, toke,
At least in
toke,
fiction.
toki, toke.
Sadly,
Everyone, toke
Einstein's
ready, toke
relativity
ready,
theory
toke
tells
ready.
us that
3,
it's
2,
almost certainly
1,
impossible in
toke!
reality, at least for macroscopic objects over meaningful distances. Probably our future exploration of the galaxy will have to take the slow road. That said, we can certainly do a lot better than the current generation of chemical rockets, which are still burning stuff for energy, you know, like a steam train. In terms of energy per kilogram, the antimatter drive is near as efficient as you can get within the bounds of physics. You don't care about those. As such, it's also a staple of science fiction, and as such, antimatter drives also feel as far off as the warp engine. But there have been a lot of advances in recent years that warrant this update on the timeline of antimatter-powered space travel. And there are early versions that you might even see launch. Let's start with the requisite antimatter review. We've talked about antimatter before, about how in 1928 Paul Dirac discovered it in his equations and tried to bring quantum mechanics into agreement
Yep.
with special relativity, and found negative energy electrons. And how in 1932 it was discovered in reality when Carl Anderson noticed cosmic ray electrons curving the
DJ,
wrong way in the
spit
magnetic
that
field.
shit.
They proved to be electrons, positrons. So what is antimatter? It's pretty fair to describe it as the mirror image of regular matter, and every particle of matter has an antimatter counterpart. It's the Bizarro to Superman, the Wario to Mario, the Dirac to Feynman, the same but oh so different. Antimatter is inevitable in a universe with the symmetries of ours. If we think of particles as swirls and vibrations in the quantum fields, well, those fields can swirl and vibrate backwards. The laws of physics are almost completely symmetric if we say flip all quantum charges.
Yeah,
to
if
be their
time
opposites,
going back, like,
or
there's
reflect
nothing in
to
physics that
the
says
mirror
that time
image,
can't
or
go
if we
backwards.
reverse the flow of time. Antimatter is the charge flipped and parity inverted version of matter, which can equivalently be
Which
thought
would
of as
essentially mean
time
antimatter
reversed
travels back in time.
the matter
because it's
antimatter
reversed, right?
symmetry means it's
And then
possible
the
to
two
produce
collide
particles of
and
matter
annihilate
in a
each
pure
other.
vacuum, as long as you also produce the corresponding particles of antimatter to balance. And also as long as you have the energy to account for the new mass according to Einstein's equation,
Which is
E equals mc
massive.
squared. This process is called pair production. But if the laws of physics are symmetric in time, this process also works backwards. A matter-antimatter pair can also be uncreated, annihilated, to produce energy. And again, E equals mc squared, so take the mass, multiply it by the speed of light, which is a big number, then multiply it by the speed of light again, and you get a very, very big number. And that's why antimatter is the ultimate energy-dense spaceship fuel. For example, annihilate an espresso with an anti-espresso, and you get an explosion with the power of a modern H-bomb. There are, of course, complications to using antimatter, or we'd be flying around with it and blowing each other up with it already.
Of course.
It's very difficult to make the stuff in quantity, and even more difficult to store. And it's also complicated to harness it in rocket propulsion. But before we can talk about how we are solving those, we need to dispel a misconception. There's a commonly repeated statement that matter and antimatter annihilation releases pure energy. There's not really any such thing as pure energy. Energy is a property possessed by systems. It can take many forms: mass energy, kinetic, potential, etc. The most charitable interpretation of pure energy is energy that's easily accessible and usable. Mass energy is the least pure or free in that sense, and that's the price of it being the most compact form of energy. And that mass energy isn't necessarily all liberated in annihilation. That process will often produce other massive particles, so some energy remains locked away. The idea of this process of annihilation producing pure energy is probably from electron-positron annihilation. In that case, the ingoing particles have such low masses that the energy they produce typically
Oh
isn't
shit,
enough to
Smokey!
produce
Thank you,
other
thank you,
particles.
brother.
Instead,
Thank you,
they
thank
annihilate
you
the
for,
photons,
damn.
the rare neutrons.
Damn, bro.
The entire energy content
Damn,
of
what are the
those photons
chances?
can be captured pretty efficiently.
Thank you.
But to accelerate our spaceship,
I really
we
appreciate it.
need
I'm giving you my earth germs.
momentum, not
I'm gonna kill
energy.
you with my cold.
Basically, we need to throw
Die,
stuff out
alien.
the
I'm an
back of the
alien,
ship
so
as fast
wait,
as
I'm a
possible
henchman.
so
You're
that
not a
momentum
venture, brother.
conservation
Who the hell
accelerates
are
us
you?
forwards.
I'm Hank's friend.
Although our
Would you believe
annihilation
I'm
photons
Brock Simpson's
do have
long-lost
plenty of
son?
energy,
If that were true, I
they
don't
are
think I would
massless
caught
and
you
so
so
carry
easily.
relatively
Couldn't
little
run because
momentum.
I had a lighter up my
Also,
ass.
very
But
high
now
energy
I know what-
photons are hard to direct efficiently. Ideally, we want to harness whatever energy we produce to blast massive particles out behind us. It's certainly possible to do that with the energy of these electron-positron annihilation photons in an indirect manner, and I'll come back to those options. But there's another issue with this high efficiency type of annihilation, and it's to
'cause
do
you
with
look
storage, which I'll come back to.
thick!
But all of this is
Thanks,
nudging us
Smokey.
towards using
I appreciate
more
it, man.
massive versions of
The more you do this,
antimatter to
Smokey,
power
the
our
more I don't
spaceship.
have to go back to work.
Massive antiparticles are much harder to create, but let's see.
So I really
where we're
appreciate
at
it,
with
you know?
this. So, we had the positron
It helps
in
a lot for my
1932,
morale
and
and
the
my
next
mentality, you
anti-thing
know,
discovered was
getting to
2005
actually sit
Sevier,
around and
the
write.
anti-proton in
I'm using Grok to
1955,
generate
followed quickly by the anti-neutron, and then we started to produce anti-nuclei with anti-protons and anti-neutrons together. First
Okay.
anti-deuterium, then anti-tritium, then anti-helium-4. More exotic anti-nuclei followed, with the current record being anti-hyperhydrium-4. All of these heavier particles are identified in the debris of high-energy particle collisions, which means they're both rare and difficult to capture. There are 2 steps to this. First, slow the particle down, then trap it. These collision products start out moving fast, often at a good fraction of the speed of light, and they're moving in random directions, so they need to be channeled and then slowed. The world leaders in this antimatter trapping are at CERN's antiproton decelerator. It's an anti-accelerator for capturing antiprotons. Once slowed, the antiparticles need to be
CERN
trapped.
has fucking
This is
everything.
arguably the harder part.
I posted
Antimatter
more!
is
Okay, Callie, after
which
this
means
video,
there's
we'll
no
have to
such
check it
thing
out.
as an antimatter-resistant material container that isn't itself made of
I'm now
antimatter.
making a mod menu
The
for
solution
Splinter
is
Cell.
a non-material container,
Cool.
which means
That
a
sounds
force
epic,
field.
Smokey.
And
You're getting
the
really into that
electromagnetic field
coding
offers
thing,
good
aren't you?
options for both charged and non-charged.
Are you gonna start
antimatter.
making hentai?
The most famous container device for charged antimatter is the penning trap, in which electrodes at either end of the trap create an electric field that keeps charged particles in the middle along the axis, while a magnetic field along that axis prevents any of them from drifting away in the radial direction. This is the technology, for example, used by the base
I'm still
collaboration,
learning.
who have managed to store 100 antiprotons.
But that's your
for a
goal,
full
right?
year in their larger penning trap. Electromagnetic containment like this relies on the antiparticle having a net charge. But that introduces a new problem. Like charges repel, and so a cloud of like charges ends up as a big diffuse cloud, which defeats the point of using antimatter as a compact, energy-dense fuel. Now, if you want to keep those particles close together,
My
you
goal
can
is to
need a
achieve
colossal
UNC
EM field
status
with
in the
a
hacker world.
similarly
Ah!
colossal antimatter
So to make
device,
hentai.
again,
Okay, I
defeating
see.
the point. This is why we can't just use positrons or just antiprotons as fuel. Happily, there's a workaround. If you trap both positrons and antiprotons in, for example, the same penning trap, and then cool them,
No
they'll
one
combine
believes you,
into
Smokey. Everyone knows you know what
anti-hydrogen
hentai
atoms.
is.
Of course, now you have the problem that the resulting anti-atom is electrically neutral and so immediately escapes the penning trap, which is presumably a bad thing.
Okay.
A more sophisticated
Sure,
trap
Smokey. And you
is
don't
needed.
smoke
The
either,
current
don't
trick
you?
is to use the fact that the anti-hydrogen atom has a magnetic moment like a little bar
Okay, I gotta
magnet.
grab my food.
It'll try to align and move in the
Oh, I
direction
guess
of
I
a
do one more thing
magnetic
with it.
gradient.
No, you're not,
So,
Smokey.
if you have
I
a
don't
magnetic
believe you, bro.
field with a
I
minimal
don't think
value
anyone else
in all three
believes you
dimensions,
either.
any anti-hydrogen in that field will move towards the minimum and get stuck there. This is called a magnetic minimum trap. Because the new anti-hydrogen will immediately escape its penning trap, the magnetic minimum trap has to be superimposed directly over the penning trap. Now, the magnetic minimum trap is far weaker than the penning trap, and so anti-hydrogen needs to be really cold, colder than around 1 Kelvin to have a chance of remaining trapped. Various novel methods like laser cooling are used to further chill this anti-hydrogen. But despite best efforts, this whole process is still very inefficient, with only a tiny fraction of produced antiprotons and positrons being converted to captured anti-hydrogen. It's also difficult to keep much of the stuff trapped for long. The current record is by the Alpha collaboration. The team trapped 112 antiatoms for times ranging from 1/5 of a second to up to 1,000 seconds. Not exactly long enough for an interstellar journey, but now that we have actual anti-hydrogen, a new possibility opens up. Anti-hydrogen is expected to behave essentially identically to regular hydrogen, and that means if we have enough of it, it can undergo phase transitions into more useful forms. Hydrogen freezes at 14 Kelvin at atmospheric pressure, and so the hope is that enough anti-hydrogen would solidify at that point, and that's the dream actually, anti-hydrogen ice fuel pellets suspended in magnetic fields. Okay, so we have our antimatter fuel. Let's look at how we can use it. Bring a hydrogen and anti-hydrogen together, and first the electron and positron annihilate, producing high-energy gamma rays. The following proton-antiproton annihilation is way more complicated. That's because we're really annihilating 3 quarks with 3 antiquarks, and they don't all annihilate. That only happens to the first quark and antiquark that make contact. They're likely to produce particles like a gluon or a W boson, which in turn create more quarks, fragmenting the 2 baryons into a shrapnel of particles like pions. Sure enough, this is exactly how antiprotons were discovered in collision experiments by Segre and Chamberlain in 1955. These pions give us another approach at antimatter propulsion. They can be used directly as our working mass, which means the stuff you throw out the back of your rocket for momentum exchange, for thrust. This design is called a pion rocket. It's possible because the charged pions can be channeled by a magnetic field. Unfortunately, the energy released in hydrogen-anti-hydrogen annihilation also ends up in neutral pions, gamma rays, and neutrinos that ignore our magnetic field. If we really don't want to waste the energy from these, there are other ways to capture it. One approach is to capture the photons and the kinetic energy of the particles to generate electricity. That electricity can be used to accelerate other particles to provide thrust, as in an ion drive, which we already employ for very steady, if slow, acceleration in spacecraft. And that can be done whether or not the annihilation products are also used for propulsion. And that makes it an option for electron-positron annihilation. Okay, so how long before we get our first antimatter craft? Well, quite a while for our first crude interstellar craft, but maybe not so long for our first unmanned probe, especially for our own solar system. That might be possible if we use antimatter in a sort of hybrid mode with nuclear fission or fusion. Now, nuclear power is proposed in a couple of space travel scenarios. The more prosaic is a fission or fusion reactor generating electricity to power an ion drive. A more radical approach, but actually perfectly within our technological grasp, is nuclear pulse propulsion, like the Orion project. In these, a series of fission or fusion bombs are detonated behind the ship or behind a sail to propel it. Both direct nuclear reactor and nuclear pulse propulsion suffer from the same challenge, however. That is the size of the device needed. Fusion reactors need to be huge to sustain a reaction with net positive output. And this is why we don't yet have a commercial fusion reactor. Nukes need to be big in order to initiate their chain reaction. But if a small amount of antimatter can be employed to kick off the reaction, then these devices could be made much smaller. Let's take the H-bomb example. A key component of the hydrogen bomb is some sort of fission core, typically a ball of plutonium. This is surrounded by a layer of heavy hydrogen. The plutonium is detonated as a fission bomb, providing the heat and neutrons needed to ignite fusion in the hydrogen. Because of the need for a critical mass of plutonium, there's a minimum size for a hydrogen bomb, which means a minimum explosive output. That in turn means that any Orion-type spaceship needs to be pretty huge to capture and withstand that energy. But what if we replace some or all of the plutonium core with a tiny grain of antimatter? Then we can build a much smaller device of the same style, with the annihilation of the antimatter providing the energy and particle bombardment needed to ignite a smaller fission core or even to directly ignite fusion. Either way, this enables a much more manageable thermonuclear explosion, which would work on a smaller craft. This approach is called antimatter catalyzed nuclear pulse propulsion, and more generally, antimatter catalyzed fusion or fission may be useful in powering spacecraft in various ways. Really, the main advantage of doing this is that we need far less antimatter because most of the energy is from the classical nuclear fuel. The amount of antimatter needed is as low as micrograms by some estimates. It'll take us a few decades to produce even that much antimatter at current rates, but then we can build an antimatter catalyzed fission craft that could reach the Oort cloud, further than anything we've ever sent out there, and that would be in a mere 10 years travel time. Or so at least one proposal has calculated. Other proposals for non-crewed craft are also within distant but not sci-fi future level reach. It's remotely possible that the first antimatter enabled launch will be in our lifetimes, for some of us anyway. And not all of this is just theoretical. Early experiments have shown that antiprotons cause extreme amplification of fission in non-critical heavy metal samples. So we started out
Talks
wanting
treats us
a
like
not
viewers.
too disappointing alternative to the
I'ma hit it.
impossible FT drives.
Oh, hey.
What's it really going to take?
Hey,
to
Queen,
build
how's
this
it going?
proper Sci-fi.
How are you? We're
antimatter
making
drive?
food.
The main
We're
hold-up
making
is the
food
rate
and
at which
watching
we can
videos
produce
because
and
we're
store
being
antimatter.
lazy today.
Once
We
can
finished
make enough to
our
solidify,
kidnapping
it gets to be
story.
easier with the story.
So our kidnapping
At current
smut.
rates, this is going to take centuries to millennia. So we can build more and bigger
Chauffeur.
colliders that are devoted just to antimatter harvesting, but there's also the possibility of harvesting it in space. Space is full of radiation and high-energy cosmic rays, with high-energy collisions making antiprotons all the time. The Pamela satellite discovered that Earth's magnetic field confines antiprotons and positrons produced by those collisions. So maybe we can harvest this antimatter in the Van Allen belts to fuel up for an interstellar journey. A side advantage to harvesting in space is safety. I'm not sure that I would want to blast off from Earth's surface on top of a stash of delicately suspended antimatter. So that's where we stand with antimatter drives. They're not quite
Thank you
just
for
around the
redeeming
corner,
chair dance.
but there are
Gitax will
also
now dance
plausible
for you.
paths to the first
Please
versions.
fully enjoy this immersive
And
experience.
At least for those versions, the technical challenges seem pretty solvable. Our first crewed interstellar antimatter-powered spaceship is not in our lifetimes, but if we want it to happen, it will. One day we can cross the galaxy by annihilating the reflections in the quantum symmetries.
Keep
of
dancing,
space-time.
bitch. It ain't
Thank
over
you to
yet.
Displate for supporting PBS. Displate posters are vibrant, high-resolution metal prints, including thousands of images from JWST and NASA. If you love engineering, Displate offers their blueprint collections, ranging from Saturn V rockets to Imagine designs like Star Trek's Enterprise.
Oh, you know what we
or
should
Star
watch,
Wars
guys? We should
Star
watch
Wars.
Asmon's
Some
react
feature
to the shoe
Displate's
on head
extra
video.
3D posters
Dude,
with
that's
attractive
absolutely what we
surfaces,
should watch.
contouring, and
Double
such
react.
gloss. They can be bought as collectibles to start a collection or as gift ideas. Each one attaches with an included magnet kit. No drilling, no holes, which works for owners or renters.
You did
If
good
you
now,
want to
my
switch
ass
it up,
now,
the
babe.
magnets work with any of Displate's 2 million plus artworks. And if you want a more personalized option, there's the new custom Displates.
Yeah, men are not okay.
People have told me that I've been mentioned in this video. I wonder why.
Again, friends, and happy Halloween. This Halloween, I have decided to dress up as the scariest possible thing to my audience. A woman.
Uh-oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Gee, YouTube pick me. I have made many
Is she an
videos
owl?
dunking on bad female behavior.
Yes.
Ranging from terrible things like
Quite a
the
lot.
creepy female teacher epidemic to more silly things like women posting their L's in my Are Women
Yep.
Okay video. The video where I read embarrassing stories women willingly put on the internet about themselves. And that video has sort of become a fan favorite. So I've gotten many requests from you guys to do a male version
Oh.
of that video.
Oh,
The issue
shit.
I found is the male version just doesn't exist. No, I'm not joking. I looked everywhere for the male equivalent, but it turns out, unlike women, men don't like to post embarrassing stories about themselves. Women
Fuck no. Why would you? No, because you know everybody's gonna make fun of you. You learned that in elementary school.
Yup.
Out here openly talking about the time they got a yeast infection from the homeless man behind a Denny's, but a man won't even post about the time he said "you too" when a waitress said "enjoy your food."
Yep.
They take that to the grave. At least that's what I thought. Until I visited a dark, forbidden corner of the internet.
4chan?
I used a VPN, I changed my IP address, I went incognito mode, and I visited reddit.com. And I found one of the funniest and most depressing communities I have ever come across in all my years doing this. It's true, folks. I may have found the one place on the internet where men are posting their L's. Lord knows it's hard to be a man today, you know? Like, I couldn't imagine. You're told to be nice, but not too nice, confident, not too confident, 6 foot, 6 pack, 6 figures, have a perfect beard or a perfectly clean-shaven face.
True.
I'm sorry, Callie. You gotta remind me of this shit. I'm high. Wait, is this not it? Did you post it? Wait, where is it, Callie? Callie? You didn't post it. But we already read it. Wait, did you finish it? Wait. You finished it, Callie. Well, I can't read it while I'm eating. I thought you made it into a video. I'll read it after I'm done eating.
That reminds me. Before we dive into this video...
No, I honestly, I do think there are a lot of, like...
What is going on? Where is the confusion coming from? I thought
Callie
Callie had made a video, but I can't read his work while I'm eating.
Feeling bad for themselves
I was gonna
because
watch
it's
it.
anonymous. That's the difference. They'll tell these stories anonymously, no problem.
Today's sponsor, Henson Shaving.
Yeah.
Most razors force people into these weird workarounds like apply cooling aftershave to help with the burn.
I've never done that.
No, that's all coping.
I've never done
not
that
solving.
ever.
Like when I was
I
having
use Henson
and
because of
it
shoe.
was my routine, you know, I tried to change up my
Yep.
bed routine,
I just cut my
everything
neck.
like that. No, it was my mattress. I
It is
finally
what it
changed
is.
my mattress, and then I finally started sleeping better again. It's not your shaving routine. It's the mattress.
Uh-oh.
Well, the razor. Henson Shaving is on a mission to improve shaving.
It's
Not
so good. I
with
love my Henson.
prescriptions
You scrape
or
your skin with a
moisturizing
knife?
strips,
I do.
but with real innovation and a focus on
Yes.
your skin's health. Their razors are made with solid aluminum, making them
It's
not
beautiful.
only
Mine's
durable,
blue.
but also
aluminum
environmentally
foil
friendly.
was, like, easy
There's
to
no
melt.
plastic involved, not even in the packaging. What really sets Henson apart is the precision of their design. With their
Hi,
Henson
dog.
Aerospace
Hey,
safety
Queen. I
razors
said
being
hey, but I don't know if you heard me.
manufactured in the same aerospace machine shop that built parts for the International Space
How's it
Station.
going?
This precision allows the blade to extend just 1/1000th of an inch
What
beyond
the
the shave
fuck?
plane, ensuring a stable and gentle shave.
Mm-hmm.
And since I switched to Henson, I have noticed my shaves have been
Doing a
silkier
chopstick.
and smoother than ever before. No
that
tugging,
work?
no razor burn, just a close, perfect shave that feels great on my skin. So basically, no more leg a beard. The best part is, once you invest in a Henson razor, it's a lifetime
That's like
purchase.
one of the old terms that people had for like women that were like incels, leg beards, that I think like that one kind of just died. I feel like people used that a lot in like 2012 to like respond to like women that were neckbeards, but it just kind of went away.
The only thing you'll need to replace are the blades, which cost 10 cents each. Just 10 cents. So once you own the razor, you'll only be spending like $3 to $5 a year on blades. That is incredible. Henson's store offers a variety of colors, even a titanium version.
That's what I
So
have.
pick the razor that
That's
best
the
fits
blue
your
one I
style.
have.
Just head on over to Henson Shaving.
Somebody goes, they said, do you think that whenever negotiating a price for a sponsorship, YouTubers mention that you and others might react to their videos that'll expand their ad viewership? I don't know, guys. I have no idea. Be a good idea.
And add both a Henson razor and 100 blades to your cart,
That's
and then
smart.
enter
Yeah.
code SHOE at
I got
checkout
the
to
100
get
blades for
blades
free.
with your purchase. Your skin, your wallet,
Yeah.
and your environment will thank you. Thank you, Henson, for sponsoring this video, and as always, thank you, the viewer, for not skipping the ad. Now, let's get back to the video.
Uh-oh.
Are men okay?
No.
No.
Nope.
No, they are not. We have gone over this many times.
Absolutely
in more
not.
serious videos. Modern men are going through a lot, and for a long time there was nowhere for them to vent. Can't vent to your friends
Yep.
because that's gay.
Mm-hmm.
Can't vent to your girlfriend because
That's
that's
gay.
gay.
Yeah.
Can't vent to a therapist because that's gay.
Yeah.
Everything is gay,
Yep.
except of course gay sex, which we all know is only gay if the balls touch.
Yeah.
So what is a man to do? Where
Man, she's
is a
so good
man
at this
to
shit.
go? Reddit. Of course. r/kitchen
Only gave the
cells,
balls
to
touch.
be
True.
exact. Kitchen Cells is a Reddit page where, quote, incels
I keep falling in love with my best friend's chicken thighs and potatoes.
go to vent their
I was playing online chess with someone who had a girl username. Each time I would make a bad move, she would insult me in chat, which got me hard. She was actually a he. The egg not...
He wasn't paying attention, eggs.
vent their frustrations with the world, as well as show off the food they are consuming at the moment.
This is just the last woman I went on dates with thought I was going to kill her. Breakfast beef with cucumber.
Now, for those of you who don't know what an incel is, an incel is
Oh, no.
involuntary
you fat fuck,
celibate.
and
Yeah.
Somebody
No,
who, for whatever
fuck.
reason,
Try
cannot get
anyways.
laid or
My
get a
flu's
girlfriend.
gonna get
And for the people
cold.
watching this, a girlfriend is a girl that is your friend
Yeah.
who you love. Like that little anime girl
Oh.
you watch in the corner of your screen, except she loves you back. So let's dive
that
into
me?
this. Let's see what Reddit
I'm in the
is
corner of
cooking.
the screen.
Same.
Failed my f***ing driver's test today. I'm 26 years old, I can't hold a job, I can't get laid, I can't even drive. I don't deserve flavors.
This is
I was
fucking
going to
bad.
wait till you finished eating.
God damn.
You're mean, Smokey.
Holy shit, look at this. That's you? I don't eat this shit.
I dropped my salad. I fail at everything I do. I'll never amount to
I never
anything.
said that.
I'm a perverted incel freak with weirdly long toes. Classmates said I have school shooter vibes.
Kind of I can see why.
Yeah.
Full of sludge. What am I looking at?
What
Any
is
resident
this?
Queen said
classmate?
that.
Holy shit, maybe they
Get
were
back in
right.
that
Yeah.
chair, you
Resident
lazy-ass
evil
shit
ass
screamer.
meal.
Oh.
I asked my
Me,
high school
Queen said
biology
that.
teacher out on a date the day I turned 18
Oh.
to get her Steam account.
Why would you do... You... What the fuck's wrong with you?
She blocked me. This guy somehow managed to find the one female teacher that did not want to groom their male student. Incredible. Chicken looks good though. 7 out of 10. Asked a girl out and she started laughing. Oh, that's just
Yup. Yup. Oh, you're serious.
Dude. Got
Right.
super hard. Rice. Oh.
Oh god, rice. And that's it. It's just a fucking guy standing there cooking rice.
5'10", rice looks good. The
Wow.
only girlfriend I've had was on an online game when I was 11.
Okay, girlfriend, for sure.
I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this.
That wasn't a guy.
That was a man.
Yeah.
That was a 45-year-old man.
That's
Made
right.
this cake to celebrate
gay
6
my
months
boyfriend
on
is.
heroin. No woman could love a creature like me, but this feels great anyways.
He's on heroin and make... Oh man, what is wrong with these people?
I only haven't ended my life because I don't want to make any women happy. My obsession with an animal.
This is really bad.
Anime girl prevents me from
Like,
talking
I
to
think probably 10% of these are fake,
Mm-hmm.
but I think a lot of these are actually real. I do. They're Betamaxing? Yeah.
3D women. Every night before going to sleep, I watch a video of her kissing the camera, and it is almost always the highlight of my day. May I know which one it is? Sue from Monster Musume. You know what?
I actually... Oh.
After the...
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, bro, I thought it was like Hu Tao or something like that. I was gonna play the Genshin Impact video, but no, never mind.
last video I did, I can't even judge this. Like,
Yeah,
at least it's human looking.
at least it kind of is a human,
The
right?
bar is in hell. I have a huge crush on a coworker. I was talking at her about fishing, and I
At her.
jokingly said I could buy her one of those toy Barbie fishing rods and teach her how to catch a fish. She said, "I don't think I'd be interested in that," in the most disgusted tone of voice I've ever heard a human muster.
I could believe that. Okay, that one's definitely real.
I like how he said talking at her.
Yeah.
Not with her, not talking with her, talking at her. Women
Yeah.
love when you talk at them.
That's
Just
right.
corner them and start yapping about World War One
Yes.
or like Warhammer lore. They f***ing love that shit.
Yeah.
Just get right up in their face and explain to them the entire plot of Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
That's how you get them.
Explain
My mom's
to them the real history of World War II. Yeah, go ahead. See what happens.
new
Talk
boyfriend is
up.
younger than me. Oh no, his mom
mom's.
is being hag-maxed. She's
Oh.
52. I'm 23. He's 21.
Am I an
Does he post
incel?
a photo of his
No, Callie.
He could
You're not an
literally be my
incel.
brother.
What is it? What does she
What
look
the
like?
f- do they even talk about? Oh, don't worry about it, bro.
You
They're doing
actively
much
go
talking.
out and
I wanna
talk to
talk-
women, dommy
Shit,
mommies.
Too bad.
Boy could just casually kidnap me and drag me into a
tomboy?
room. Pasta cereal.
Oh my
I feel like
God.
tomboys are like an endangered species.
Yeah.
What the f is that? Forget
Fucking disgusting. This is disgusting.
tomboys. You need to be kidnapped by the feds.
Was that
You
like
need to be
milk
exiled
and
away
noodles?
from
At first I
society
thought
for
that
what
was-
you
Fuck
did
is
to that
this?
pasta. My ancestors are weeping. The last time I met
I
anyone
thought that
when
was
I went
like
to the
Alfredo,
psych
and I saw
ward
the
a few years
bubble,
ago,
and I was
where
like,
got
that's a
crush
milk
on the
bubble.
first
What the
girl who ever
fuck?
showed me any interest. She ghosted me. Just my stupid Chungus life.
I
Okay,
hope it-
honestly,
I'm gonna be real. I think this one's. I saying Chungus, being in a psych ward. I think this is a real one, guys. I do. Yeah, seems pretty likely.
life. Okay, honestly,
He
good.
said
Do not get
Chungus,
with
it's fake.
Girl, you met
No, I
at the
think it's
psych
real.
ward, okay? None of this Harley Quinn Joker bullshit.
Yeah.
You can't fix her. She can't fix you.
That's why she's there.
No, no, no.
Yes.
Next. Today I found out the woman I have been pursuing is a
I'm
lesbian.
gonna be honest. I thought that was something else.
Burger meat hot dogs for me and my father.
Wow.
Who hates me. Okay, one, that is doo-doo. That is from a butt. And two, it is not over. It's not over. There's still one
Yeah.
way you can date her. Put this on. I don't deserve
you go.
love. Segregated Tic Tacs. I have an eating
Wow.
disorder. Gay. So I almost never actually cook. I'm eating plain strawberry yogurt out of a dog bowl this morning. F- my lonely puppy life.
What the
Yesterday
fuck
my
is
scrambled
wrong
eggs
with
were
these-
oversalted. This morning they were undersalted. I have to kill myself. Wait,
That does not.
I have those plates. I got those in a pack of 100. I got those at the store.
Right, I never know.
Yes.
self. Wait,
I
if
mean,
the egg-
honestly, like, there have been times that I've lost in a video game, and I'm like, I should just kill myself. Should just do it. Like, I mean, I get it. I understand.
eggs are undersalted.
Yeah.
Can't you just put more salt on them? Wait, don't kill yourself. Just add more salt.
Yeah.
I moved off to a VTuber burping compilation, and now I'm having the only
Wait. What?
meal I know how to make. Where the f did it all go wrong? That is disgusting,
That's-
bro. Which VTuber? Which one? Which one so I
Oh my
know
God.
to
Yeah,
avoid that?
yeah, which one so I can
Female
avoid
coworker
it?
commented on my shirt, and I began to stutter, trying to say thanks. This guy will remember that for the rest
Yeah,
of his
he will.
f***ing life. Men will be 85 years old on their deathbed, surrounded by their family, remembering the time some random woman complimented his Metallica shirt 45 years ago.
Yep.
Ladies, you want to make a random man's life? Compliment his shirt. Just make sure it's not one of those f***ing, like Ahiago animations.
Oh, I've actually never heard that word said in my life. I did not know it was pronounced that way.
Shirts though. That was a weird era.
I'm gonna be real, like, anybody that's going around wearing something like this
I've seen people in Walmart wearing those.
does not need to be near a school.
I like this canned tuna to imagine what it feels
As a
like
girl.
to eat.
Okay, that's
It doesn't
good.
taste like that or have that texture though. Put 5 pennies in your mouth, cut a hot dog down the middle, and then lick that. Probably closer. And here I am thinking the guy who licks a can of tuna pretending
Oh my
it was a
God.
puppy was rock bottom. What the f am I reading? Why can't you
Yeah.
just buy a fleshlight or something like a normal person?
Yeah, really.
The smell and the flavor are important factors
Oh.
here.
What the fuck?
Stop. If it
What?
smells and tastes like tuna, something is wrong. She has an infection. Suppose
Oh.
a girl has blocked you on every platform, but you know her address.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What is this, Mrs. Alt account?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, man.
For the past year, you've been sending her one GIF each month, each one bigger than the last. Sometimes you include a note. She's never
Just had to
responded,
say- I
but
just
you
had
know
to
she's
say it.
receiving them.
Had to
How
say
would you
it.
proceed? You don't. You don't
Yeah,
proceed.
let's
None
say
of the
it.
people at this party know I beat it to giantess vor animations.
Beer
Maybe,
shot.
but now the whole internet does.
Yeah.
I love the people in the comments like, my man. It is just actually insane. Like,
See,
these-
this is the
Those top
thing,
1% commenters.
Like, where was the let me see if I can find this. Yeah, this is it. This is the problem right here, guys. Before the internet, I want to fuck toasters. Don't be a fucking retard and you grow up. After the internet, I want to fuck a toaster. Google. Find a community with 1,000+ members about people wanting to fuck toasters. Fuck up your life. That's what's happened.
Yup.
Yep. And now you have all these retards that are doing this. This is where we're at.
people walk amongst us. Like, the guy in front of you in line at the bank might have a being eaten alive fetish. Who knows? An acquaintance I have is talking with his girlfriend and 4 of her friends 40 feet away from me.
What is
He-
this
Yeah.
pizza, bro?
That.
He said,
So it's been in my
statistically, one of the
bed
10
for
guys
2
in this
months.
room is a rapist. They all looked at me. Funfetti pizza. I was talking to a girl
Funfetti pizza. I think that's mold.
Yeah.
who thought I was Latino.
I'm pretty
Her
sure.
Indian. She almost gagged. Well, woke up this Sunday morning. I'm still 5'9". Okay, 5'9" is not f***ing short. What the hell have the
I'm
dating
like
apps
5'7".
done to men? Women on
Well,
dating
no, the thing is that the problem is that you don't even have these girls that match with you. This is the issue, is that these guys get like categorically rejected before they even have a chance because they're just getting filtered out. Because these girls, and they go in there, and this is some 5'2" girl that's 170 pounds, and she says, "Yeah, I want my minimum height to be 6'2". Yeah, sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Today,
badge of
I don't feel
fucking
like doing
guys being
anything. Reese's
3
peanut
foot.
butter
Yeah, no,
cup
and this is what-
wrappers
so
all
you
over
don't
my
even
bed.
get
Did
a
I do it
chance.
right?
You don't
Yes,
even get an
Callie.
opportunity, man.
100%.
I'm 5'6" and it's fine. There are plenty of guys that are under 5 foot that have girlfriends. I mean, obviously, right? But like, Jesus, on dating apps, it's the girls that are lying anyway. Yeah, sure.
dating apps have just like destroyed the male psyche.
calling
Like
pre-watch?
dudes
No,
now
it's
believe
obvious.
if you're not 6'3", it's f***ing over.
Yeah.
Didn't they just implement like a height filter on like Bumble or one of those
Tinder's
apps?
new filter incentivizes users to lie about their height. Well, yeah, of course.
Or something? That is insane. Could you imagine they did a weight filter? Could you imagine no women
I think
under
they should have a weight filter. I think they should. I'm not even kidding. I'm being serious. Like, if you're a fat piece of shit, a lot of people probably don't want to date you because you're fat. And so, like, really, and I'm not talking about even, like, not even in terms of the amount, like maybe a BMI or something like that, right? I mean, honestly, like, I think that everything should
I don't
be
understand
on
what
the
an
table.
incel is, man.
I think if you
Involuntarily
and you can just
celibate.
leave
They
it blank
want to
if you
get
want
laid,
right?
but they
If you
can't.
leave it blank, the assumption
No matter how
is
much they try to get
385
laid,
pounds.
that women reject
But,
them.
you know, you could have a boob filter, a dick filter, a height filter, a weight filter. I think all of it is okay. I do. I think it's all totally fine because, again, people like what they like. That's it. No filters, yeah.
But the
let
important
people
part
choose.
is that they
Why
resent
is it
women
such a bad
because
idea
of it,
to
Callie.
let people choose?
You don't resent women, you're still trying.
Make it? I should make it. Uh-oh.
170 pounds. Could you
Yeah.
fucking imagine? They would never. Paid for nudes for the first time. They weren't great nudes, but I kept paying because she talked to me.
This is the OnlyFans simp POV. Here's what he doesn't know.
It's actually a guy he's talking to.
She is actually a man that lives in India that's been subcontracted out by her OnlyFans management company.
Mm-hmm.
She never talked to you, man. That was some guy that's in Pakistan.
Spinning Blizzard. She talked to you, huh? Are you sure about that? Are you sure you were talking to Hi Kitten 69 and fucking Kamal from Pakistan?
Because I'm joking
Apparently
on them.
OnlyFans girls hire agencies in like
Yep.
India and Pakistan
Yep.
to like to their simps for them.
So she might not know this. I know this. This is extremely fucking common. If you're DMing girls on OnlyFans and this girl has more than 10,000 followers on Twitter, you're probably not talking to her.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
That's it. First-hand experience? No, I've talked to girls that have OnlyFans.
You dated them.
That's how do you know? Because I've talked to them. I know how. I know they do it. I know they do it. I mean, I'm sorry. I know that's what's happening because that's what they told me is happening. Yeah, it's just that simple.
I masturbate to girls until I am tired of them, so I won't have to approach them and then get rejected.
Wow.
Is
That's a good idea.
Wow.
this why the birth rate is so low? See, I was under the impression
anime.
it was because the economy and because
Yeah.
gender relations are so terrible in this country, and like women want a career and they're on birth control, blah 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 blah. But I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe there's just millions of this guy,
Yeah.
or maybe this is just Reddit. I can only get off to femboy hentai now.
Wow.
This PB&J sandwich is the extent of my pathetic abilities. This isn't even peanut butter.
Where's the peanut butter? I don't understand.
This isn't even peanut butter or jelly.
I don't know what it is.
Corn on the cob, no salt, no butter, no nothing. This is the closest I can get to the feeling of eating out a girl's. Oh, that's not. You know
What?
what? Maybe it is. I don't know. My cat was sitting on my lap, and I had to make him move because I started to get hard.
What is he dating the crones from fucking Witcher 3?
When I saw a gif of it.
We shouldn't have said that. That's really gross. I'm just thinking about that. Oh god.
I'm
Sorry, I
eating.
shouldn't have said that.
Someone chat said I'm eating.
That's fucked up.
This Owens. I was watching a not safe for work video with that one French girl and coomed just when the camera randomly zoomed in 4K HD on a guy's
Yeah.
face, so I did a load to a guy.
Okay.
A little bit cucked and gay and cried a little bit. You
Yep.
could have looked away. But you didn't,
No.
did you? My body is permanently deformed and crippled by decades of compulsive, joyless
Nah,
masturbation.
these tacos look pretty good. I would eat these tacos. Like, this is the first one that I've seen that actually looks good.
Everyone who sees me can tell instantly. Saw a female's body in the cheese and had to jerk off before finishing the plate.
I can see it.
Yep.
Microwaved
I can
cheese
see it too.
So he
lasagna.
likes fat chicks. That's fine.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna pretend I didn't read the first part.
Yeah.
What the f is that? That is not lasagna. That is an abomination.
Yeah.
Jerked off to a VTuber crying compilation and the hardest I've ever in my life. I used to be a track star in high school and both
So
my
this is where all the fans of VTubers come from. Huh. I'm not surprised.
parents always
Yeah.
loved me. How did I fall
course.
so far? It's actually so crazy how, like, you can do everything right as a parent. You could just be, like, a great, responsible
Yeah.
parent and raise your kid right. And then one day on your son's, like, 13th birthday, you gift him his own computer. And then in a few years, he's masturbating to anime girls crying and posting about it on Reddit. Tofu.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Except for it wouldn't be 2 years. It would be like 2 weeks. I remember, like, whenever I was a teenager, I used to not have a door in my room. And it took me like a month to come up with like a logical explanation why, after I got a computer with internet access, that I needed a door in my room. It did, because I had to think of something. And honestly, I forgot why. What was it? I think it was probably like to increase the resale value of the house or something like that, right? And yeah, surely your parents know why. No, my mom, I don't think that she ever even really considered that. She didn't. Like one time, the first time that I caught her, she caught me looking at porn. I was 11. And I said that I had to look at porn because everybody in school was calling me gay and making fun of me. And I made her feel sorry for me, and I didn't get in trouble.
So good.
I did. They knew. I mean, I will tell you this. One time, Cody and Jeff, so they lived at the house for a while. The four of us living here. And Jeff didn't go to school that day. And he comes downstairs, because he was sleeping upstairs. He's sleeping right over there. And he says, "Oh, hi." And she's like, "Hi, Jeff. Why didn't you go to school?" "Oh, we don't have to go to school today." And she goes, "Well, why did Cody go to school?" Well, Cody's not very smart. And so because Cody's not very smart, he had to go to school to catch up on all the work. But I'm smart. And so I didn't have to go. And my mom, she even told me about this story later on. And she said, "Yeah, I knew he was bullshit." I just said, "Fuck, I don't care." And she was like, "Oh, really? Oh, really, Jeff? Is that right? Well, do you want me to make you any bacon?" "Oh, yeah. Can you make me bacon? Oh, can you make me, what about cinnamon rolls?" And she just made him breakfast. She was like, "Yeah, okay."
Gives me something to do.
It's not my kid.
It makes me grateful that almost everyone I met
She's like,
enjoys
"I'm
my
not gonna
company.
deal with this. Like, this is not." No,
Agreed,
no,
Callie,
I'm
because
not
you're an
gonna deal with
amazing person. You
It's
just
not
have a
my
great
fucking
personality.
problem.
You just stand
This is-
out. You're
this is his
strong. You have a
mom's
high
problem.
imagination.
I've, you know, she already.
No, I mean that in a
refused
true
me.
way. A high imagination,
No, not
like
again.
crazy,
Still fat.
out of this
Yeah.
world.
Why weren't you in
Escalated.
school? Because I had graduated at that point. There were a couple years.
Shut the
before,
fuck up!
Grades below me, and so like I had already graduated, and so I was still asleep at this point.
Broke apart just like my life. Yesterday, for the first time in my life, I looked for and watched cuck on purpose, then cried. I have a microphone.
Jesus Christ!
Is cuck? You're sitting in
Yeah.
a chair,
Oh my.
watching two people.
Yeah.
You might as well be sitting in a chair in the corner of a hotel room.
Wait,
Watching
so
two
yeah, is cuck porn watching? Is
That's
cuck
actually
porn
an interesting
sitting in a
concept.
chair, watching a guy sit in a chair, watching two people having sex?
Yeah. Like, how do you do cuck porn? Just some random.
What the fuck?
people on a bed. What's the difference?
The
Yeah.
glazing.
It's basically virtual cucking.
It
Tried
is.
to back off today, but all the was so bad I just turned my phone off and cried myself to sleep. Okay, the reason why you think the is boring is because
Because you
are
spent
so
all day doing it.
completely desensitized
Yeah.
from seeing it all the time. Like 40
Exactly.
years ago, dudes were drinking it to like the Sears catalog underwear ads. And now the most insane, depraved you could ever
No, I
fucking-
remember Rich told me a story about how he saw a homeless guy in New York jerking off to the Mona Lisa. That's
imagine
true.
is only like a few clicks away. Like I just don't think humans were meant to live that way. Like I don't think humans were meant
Wait
to
in.
see sissy hypno inflation
Mm-hmm.
compilations every second of the day, you know?
Math
Whenever I
culture,
masturbate,
yeah.
I leave my cum sitting in my underwear. We can smell
Okay.
it, by the way.
Oh.
We can smell the cum. Women especially can tell if you have recently masturbated. You ladies know what I'm
No,
talking
they
about.
can't. This is a lie that women say to intimidate
Is that
men.
a white claw? Yes. I'm not sure.
Listen.
No, I think it's a monster. An energy,
They
like a
can't-
sugar-free
they
monster.
can't figure any of this shit out. They have no idea.
About like you go up to a guy and like
yeah.
you can just tell, like you can smell it. If you're a guy
No.
and you're like, wait, is she joking? Is she being serious?
She's
Don't worry about it. Last night I
she's,
off and
she's lying. They're lying. They have no idea.
It's
They
not a
have
lie,
no
but
clue
okay.
whatsoever.
My goopy steamer of a load landed on my Xbox and fell into the ventilation of the console, and it turned me on so much I sprayed the console with 9 sprays of my mom's perfume and masturbated to the stench, and now it won't start. Breakfast to start the day. Why?
Why did you buy a PlayStation? Why did you buy an Xbox and not a PlayStation? Yeah, you deserve this.
Why? I've had this crush for 3 years, and I want to screenshot and print some of her photos on Instagram to pee on them, but I can't even afford a printer, so I just wrote her name on a piece of paper and drowned it in my piss. I'm just a stupid pee cell. Why? I hate how the one time she wants to pop a for the gram is when she's breastfeeding. Got me using AI just to remove her baby from the pic.
Damn. I mean, damn. Gotta do what you gotta do.
They
Was
need
it
to
down
just
bad?
Turn off Reddit. I think they should just turn it off.
Turn off Reddit.
Really, just turn this shit off. Like, I feel like we've had, like, I mean, it's been an interesting experiment, but now at this point, it's time for it to end. Just turn the whole thing off.
Save the earth and post them to uncensored. Plump and full of milk.
Oh
this
my
video
God.
is turning me into a f***ing misandrist. This video is turning me into a femcel. I can't do this anymore. I'm dyeing my hair blue, I'm getting a nose ring, I'm growing out my armpit hair. The girl I
No,
like
I'm
was
gonna be honest. Like, I've seen girls' DMs because they've showed it to me. I can understand why women hate men. I really
I'm not
can.
even a girl and I get fucked up DM because I have
and the kind
a
of stuff that
female
these
looking
guys
picture.
say, it is so fucking bad.
Yeah.
Like, think about the worst Nigerian prince, Indian call center, fucking random South American scammer that you can think of. And that's actually Fred that they work with. It's their coworker. And he's worse than that. He doesn't even try to hide it.
Love being a girl online. Yeah.
Secondhand embarrassment, yes.
For sure, queen.
Do not redeem. Yes, they still crave the attention.
No, I
it's
sure
amazing.
daddy
That's
about
a
the
small
pizza for
that
2
is
weeks.
a small percent. Here's the problem with it being a small percent.
Nice, Callie. That's
is that
epic.
the guys that say hi and then they post a photo of their dick,
Mhm.
they do this to like 150 girls a day.
Yeah, and they're
So
like, I'll
even
get
if
one
it's a
eventually
small
that will want it.
percentage, it's like if you put 1 drop of food coloring inside of a bottle of water, the whole thing's gonna be fucking red. Or
Things
blue,
are
or
not good in
whatever
vote.
color it is.
Wow, Callie.
So these guys, they do this. It's a
He
multiplier,
was
right?
paying
That's
you
it.
pizza
But
to
They
vote?
do it every day, all day. Yeah. This
Isn't
is
that
all they
illegal?
do.
That's bribery.
Those 150 girls blocked them? Yeah, but one out of that 149 blocked them. One of them says something to them. And they find out later on maybe it was a guy. But it was a guy pretending to be a girl and he was gay. But maybe they never figured that out and they assumed it just didn't work out. And that's the reason why they keep doing it. They're chasing that high.
wearing flip-flops and gym shorts at uni yesterday, sitting on
Yep.
the floor with her legs open. I went home and off 6 times in a row thinking about her feet and her butt. Woke up today, went to pee, and noticed that a chunk of skin on the back of my is coming off.
That's it! That's it! Men need to be born into prison and then earn their way out.
There's probably something terribly wrong
They
with her.
already are. Yep, they already are. No, this is insane. Doesn't happen if you aren't a super hot girl, though. I haven't gotten hit on or a message from a guy I knew or worked with. Maybe I'm super ugly
Good
then.
shit.
I think that if you are a girl and you're posting photos of
Call
yourself
the
on
basement.
the internet, you're gonna have people stalk you and say weird stuff to you.
Yeah.
Like, I can't speak for everybody, obviously, but I can say that out of all of the girls that I've talked to that have played
I'm
World
gonna need
of
help with
Warcraft,
what, Callie?
every single one of them has had multiple
posts.
weirdo stalker stories.
How many do you have, Queen? Weirdo stalker
My colon?
stories.
I've been told to seek medical advice ASAP
I bet you have
for
at least
several
4.
months, but it will probably figure itself out one way or another.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
sure.
you should probably go to the doctor if you don't want something bad. I wish older women would pee on me. Oh.
God,
Oh
the
my
men you have
God.
sent to protect us are on Reddit fantasizing about getting pissed on.
Discovered cartoon pornography at the age of 8 and life
Cartoon porn at the age of 8, and my life has sucked since then.
sucks since then. My mom caught me dry humping my torn mattress to some AI porn and hasn't looked at me in the eyes since.
If I got stalked, I don't know.
This
I'm
guy
a
could be the
bitch.
next vice
Most men
president.
don't like me.
I haven't even touched a girl intimately yet, and I've lived half my life. I'm 39.
39.
Okay, first of all, bro
People say it is fake. Everybody says this shit's fake. I don't think you understand how degenerate a lot of people are. I really don't. And honestly, this
Talk
food,
shit
like
to
if
man.
you made me
Some
eat
men
this,
like
I'd
that.
probably fucking die.
Yeah.
I would probably just
fart
fucking die.
maxing. Second of all, men, you really gotta stop the porn.
Yeah.
You gotta stop it, or like just way less of it.
Spot,
It's not
yeah.
good for you. Listen, I used to be super pro porn a few years ago. Not anymore. It's gotten so bad, especially after COVID. I feel like it got so much worse. I feel like addiction just kind of exploded in the past few years. In women too, as we have previously
Yeah.
I've
discussed.
seen
Like
this.
sure, everything is fine in moderation, blah blah blah. But I
Fucking
feel like there's just like no moderation
Morning
anymore.
Glory,
I feel like
milking
Well, nobody
farm.
wants to be moderation. Yeah, they don't want to moderate themselves. They want to get addicted to jerking off to like anime girls. And that's like what they do for like 9 hours a day. Like they don't have a job and they're not going to school. And so they're just living at their house.
want ice cream,
jerking off to
nice.
anime girls. And it's like if you do that, the thing is that like that sounds like a good thing, right? But imagine like that's all you do for 2.5 years. And at the end of that 2.5 years,
Diabetes coming from you guys.
the
No,
way that
Callie,
you see
stop
the
it.
world is going to be different.
No different
is.
living in a prison.
It's going to be a lot different.
f***ing everyone is just a gooner, and it's making everybody depressed. We're just like a society running on like perpetual post-nut depression, afraid to talk to women at
Shit,
work
guys,
because
I
they
guess
are
my
dating
stream
guys.
is gonna be hype then, because that's all we do here.
That's a new one. I haven't heard that before.
Just friendliness max and LARP as a normal-pilled creepiness minimizer. I asked
Yeah.
a girl out at work and she reported me to HR. I think I'm gonna lose my job. See, this is
Yeah.
sad. Like, back in the day, it was totally acceptable to flirt with your coworker.
It's normal.
Talks,
there's
did you
nothing
see
wrong
my
with
message?
asking a
You
girl
poop
out
head.
at work.
No.
The problem is doing it
Which one?
17 times a month.
Diabetes,
That's the
ice
issue.
cream?
Like
Which
if you
one?
ask a girl out at work, the odds are you're probably not going to get fired for it unless it's like your first fucking day. But the issue is that if you're doing it like
I've had
multiple
women
times,
pursue me
that's
for
the
money
issue.
in exchange for pics, but
Ask her on a date,
WHAIM
whatever. Like,
for you.
so many people's parents
You sure? I
met
think so. Yeah.
because they work together, because they
Yeah.
were coworkers, and they flirted.
How does that
and they
work?
hung
Did you
out and
not
stuff, and now
accept,
it's, like,
Callie?
not socially acceptable at all to do that. HR culture has ruined the relationship between
Put on a
men and women
thong!
in
Whip
the
out
workplace.
So
the
is
nipple
social media. I
tassels
think so too. I
and
think
fucking
also
go
the
hard,
problem is
bro!
that
Make the money!
It's an overcorrection because, like, from what I've heard, this is
Told
you know,
them
my
I had
dad
no
would tell
money
me
and they
about
kept
this
sending
from,
me
like, back in the
messages.
day before these were the policies. Oh man, like things were just totally fucking.
Oh, you
crazy.
mean
And
the
so
women
now
want you to
there's, like,
pay
a massive
them, not the other way
overcorrection
around.
For it, where like any degree of this behavior is instantly problematic. Instantly, yeah, slapping asses and stuff like that too, right? I used to work at Arby's when I was 17. One time, a 30-year-old guy gave me a letter talking about how I look. I should call him. After that, he kept coming every day I worked and tried to talk to me and stay in the parking lot and stalk me until I got off of work. Yeah, it's about right. Yep, I believe that for sure.
HR, go talk to your crush. I got called into HR because apparently it's not okay to jokingly ask my coworker if I could gargle her period.
Okay,
Oh, what the
that's probably. I hope that's a joke.
Okay, never mind.
I hope that's.
Never
a
mind.
Joke.
Don't do that. Don't do that. No more talking to women at work. No more talking to women at work. No more talking to women in general. Total ban on talking to women until we figure out what the hell is going on.
I've been doing
Downloaded
this.
Tinder and got 2 matches in 5 days. F my stupid, ugly life.
That's
okay.
pretty good.
Dude, you got 5. I've never gotten 5 matches in the 15 years
What
I've
do
been
you
on
mean?
Tinder. I've never gotten a match.
That's
ever.
What are you talking about?
That's so good.
What the fuck?
I can't
And
even
what
get.
I know from like men who use the apps that I've talked to, that's actually really good. Oh my god. they're
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
How to spot a fix? Oh god.
all so mad at him in the replies. You get a f***ing match in less than a week, and you complain?
Oh,
Stop
here we
humble
go.
bragging. I've gotten zero.
Zero matches.
This is in
Oh,
3
God.
months.
SU Yuki-chan, I believe you.
matches in 3 months. 2 matches in 5 days?
Why are you-
you even here? My culture is not your costume.
Oh,
So,
God.
go outside and get your life together. A true cell gets 0 matches.
Yeah, true.
It's 2 people. How many do you need to be satisfied?
Yeah, exactly.
Take his balls away. 2
Man.
matches. Head on over to Kitchen Chads. Oh god, what is Kitchen Chads?
God.
Hold on. Kitchen Chads. It's real. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I love cooking for my girlfriend with the money I make from my job.
Yeah.
Made some ratatouille because I like the movie. Might go for a run later. I have had sex
What the
before.
fuck
this
is
like
that?
the Krusty Krab across the street from the chum bucket.
Yeah.
This is evil. This is diabolical. Okay, let's go back to Kitchen Cells.
Fucking Reddit.
Somebody said the 2 people that he matched with were just fans bots.
I feel better now when I
Match with
matches
Bonnie
that have
Blue and
asked me to
Amber.
pay to send messages. That's what they want, Callie. They want you to fucking
All
pay.
these guys
It's a
are losing
joke.
their mind over it.
Haven't felt the touch of a woman in months.
Yeah.
Months?
Do not drink
Fake
water.
cell.
Do not
Try
leave your
25
seat.
years.
Do not move your
Boo,
bed.
fake
Do not
cell.
stretch.
Fake
Do
cell
not go to the
spotted.
bathroom.
Went to the
Wow.
drugstore and the girl
I gotta
said she
open the
was
new
nice
weed,
to me.
guys. I
Started
don't have
stuttering,
anything in
so
the
she
grinder.
kinda giggled
Open
at
new
me,
weed.
so I left immediately. Felt so humiliated I
People are
couldn't
gonna probably be mad at him for this post.
stop myself to get home and masturbate to the idea of her suffering. Masturbating to the idea of her suffering. Incredible. This is
Amazing.
some classic
Yes.
incel. I like how there's just like a bunch of people in the comments like, dude, what the bro, get some
It's
help.
fucked up.
Fake cells when
Yep.
a real incel pulls up. A girl I know has recently added me to her close friend stories. Well, today she posted a poll.
Is that the thing on
I'm bragging right now. I
Instagram where,
feel
like,
I'm doing the
thing
humble
is
brag, and
green?
it's making me insecure. That's okay, Callie. The fuck is that? What the fuck? Man, these...
That's it? Oh. Huh. Okay. Yeah, alright. I didn't even know that.
Asking what color she should paint her toenails, and apparently my answer was, quote, too specific. I'm no longer in her close friends list. I once walked up to
Too specific.
Wow.
a woman I went to school with since middle school at a bar. Before I could even finish saying hello and asking how she was, a guy put himself between us and asked her if she knew me. She said no. I'm pretty sure
Damn.
they're married now. 22, no driver's license, no post-high school education, never had a job, never kissed a woman, and have horrible social anxiety.
Nice.
Flying a
Based.
bundle of bananas for dinner. I'm
Fucking.
Albanian. F you. I'm
That's pretty bad.
half Jewish, half Indian. It was over at birth.
It was over at
Circumcised.
birth with just the fucking raw ass avocado. Is that an avocado?
Yes, and
I don't
it's
even know what these
circumcised.
things are. I think
It's
that's an
fucking
avocado, right?
circumcised.
It is? Wait, really? Ha, I got it. Okay.
You didn't have to tell us the half Jewish part. We could tell by the circumcised avocado. 5'3". Finally got the confidence to walk up to a girl at a bar, and she bent down and asked me where my parents are.
Wow.
Judging by what we have seen around
Wow.
this subreddit, some guys would be totally into that.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, let's go
Some
back.
men are drowning, while others die of thirst.
Sorry, Callie. I'm sorry. I'm trying to toke. All I wanted to do was have a toke because Smokey said toke. Okay, Smokey, you ready? Tokey, tokey. 3, 2, 1. Smokey, tokey. Tokey, Smokey. Toke, toke. Oh. It's a, is that a frog? I have no idea, Kelly. I do not know. Whatever the fuck this is. I got passion orange guava flavor today and nothing alien. Oh,
That's it?
gold bar. Another
Oh.
another alien.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
gold
all right.
bar.
I didn't even know that.
asking what color she should paint her toenails, and apparently my answer was, quote, too specific. I'm no longer in her close friends list. I once walked up to
Wow.
a woman I went to school with since middle school at a bar. Before I could even finish saying hello and asking how she was, a guy put himself between us and asked her if she knew me. She said no. I'm pretty sure
Damn.
they're married now. 22, no driver's license, no post-high school education, never had a job, never kissed a woman, and have horrible social anxiety.
Nice.
Flying
Based.
bundle of bananas for dinner. I'm
Fucking.
Albanian. F you.
That's pretty bad.
Half Jewish, half Indian. It was over at birth.
It was over at birth with just a fucking raw ass avocado. Is that an avocado? I don't even know what these things are. I think that's
Circumcised
an avocado,
avocado.
right? It is? Wait, really? I got it. Okay.
His name's Hannah
Yeah,
Montana
past the
Linux.
half-Jewish part, we could tell by the circumcised avocado. 5'3". Finally got the confidence to walk up to a girl at a bar, and she bent down and asked me where my parents are.
Wow.
This is too entertaining to interrupt with my
Judging
bad
by
werewolf
what we
ASMR.
have seen
It's
around
good,
this
Callie.
subreddit, some guys would be totally into that.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Some men are drowning, while others die of thirst. I should
Yeah.
clean my bathroom, but without the drain flies, I have nobody left to keep me company. Asmund? Gold, is that you?
That's how I remembered this clip, because it was about me.
Right.
I was like, hey, I remember seeing this photo. That's how I remember seeing it.
Drain flies, I have nobody left to keep me company. Asmongold, is that you? You don't just have your drain flies.
I
Look.
don't have any drain flies. Actually. So, we used to have.
Oh shit, there a bear!
Stream with 35 viewers.
Holy shit, welcome,
I have
welcome.
one of these.
How's it going?
And so, if there is anything that
Welcome to
that
Werewoman
shows
Day.
up, I just zap the fuck
How
out.
is everyone?
And I have had situations.
Welcome,
and you can
welcome.
Tell, right? You see
We're
that light
watching
coming on? That means
Asmongold
it's time
react
for
to the new
things to
shoe on
fucking
head
die.
video.
And so anyway, Hassan, yeah, I Hassan zap these fucking bugs. I do, and the big ones sometimes
Shock
you
'em!
pull them down, and you gotta just. Bzz, 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 bzz.
How was your stream today, Nara Bear? How are you?
Smoke will be coming out of them. They'll be like.
It's the full moon. I am a werewoman today.
You just keep doing them. You have a dog? No, I don't. Should I get
Doing
one?
well, thank you.
Yeah,
Egg salad.
Yeah, exactly. Like
We were writing a little bit of smut today.
What do you call it? Like a pancake or something like that, right? Or a waffle. Like
That's what
it's
we
a
do
waffle
on
crust.
the
You just
full
press them
moon.
down
It's
and
kind
you
of a
zap
thing.
them. Like I remember it was so bad that it actually.
But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Like dead animals, because I killed so many of these flies.
I was just eating food. We were watching an Asmongold video.
There was that many of them.
Look, you have a little ant friend too.
I will get some dinner now, though, but I'll catch you later. All right, sounds good, Nara Bear. Thanks for the raid again. Have a great night. Take
See,
care.
It's not all bad. Made peach cobbler.
Welcome,
I have a date
everyone.
tomorrow. Maybe my femcel gay life.
I'm
is over.
Intoxication.
Woman going
Hey
on
guys,
a
it's
incel
she, it's her, it's
subreddit.
legendary werewoman here to write some smut like a horny mutt. Grab a pen and shake your butt.
This is
There you go,
ridiculous.
Callie. That's what we're
Eating a
talking about.
5-course
Hell
meal
yeah.
In front of a starving African child.
That's
What
right.
are you doing, bitch? I'm a femcel.
I'm Intoxication. Welcome, everyone. Normally we do beta reading and reacts for improving your writing skills, tips and tricks, and a little bit of art here and there, and some writing. And today we're just, we're just fucking around a little bit. It is what it is, right? So if there's any writers out there,
think that a lot of
if you
the
want me to
posts by
read
these
any of your work,
girls
feel free
are
to
actually guys that are
hop
using
into
girls'
the
photos, so
Discord.
they can find guys to talk to from these incel subreddits, and then manipulate them into giving them money.
Yup, so true.
Because if I
All you
didn't
gotta
have
do
any
is find
money,
one way to move the
what
money
I
from
would
their
do
bank
is
account
I would scam
to
guys
your
out of
bank
money.
account.
It's so easy. I've seen so many girls do it. It's like, why can't I pretend to be a girl and do it myself?
Yeah, same, guys. I don't even. I could even give them real videos because
I'm a
at some
guy,
point
I'm
they're
an
gonna
expert
believe
here,
I'm a
right?
chick,
so
right?
Like, I'm basically, I'm the imposter. Yeah,
Mhm.
sure, but like it would work. And
All
you
right,
have
guys. This is
AI,
how we're gonna make
yeah.
money.
Aren't you doing that now?
That way we don't have to go back to Walmart.
Maybe I should make a VTuber avatar. See how it goes. Can you scam me? And then, yeah, what's scary is discovered it might be a breeding ground for school shooters. Oh, I think that's just Reddit, right? But,
Yeah,
like,
Reddit.
yeah.
That's the internet in
That's
general,
being a
guys.
bad
Let's
thing.
be
I think
real
that, well,
nowadays.
what do you mean? Why is it a bad thing? What, were you just fucking born yesterday? Like, do we really have to go through fucking 50 years of social fucking context for you?
Yeah.
Like, do you really want to pretend like you're gonna go out like it's like fucking you're getting ready to go to the Crusades? I don't think it's a big deal. I don't care about this.
Can't
Like,
understand a word he's saying with his
whenever
fan
you're a
on.
young guy, I think that it
What
matters a
fan?
lot. And then as you get older, you just don't even think about it anymore, right? And I think that, like, especially, it's weird because, like, if you've been with a girl before, I feel like you just
I'm a
stop
fan
even
on
thinking
Sir
about it
Ma'am,
being a
but
problem.
non-binary
Like,
ham.
you don't even look at guys that are like that are
Hey,
like that haven't
Callie,
been with a girl.
I'm
Like,
just a
for me at least,
cross-dresser.
right?
I'm as
Like,
much a man as you are.
I don't even think about it at all. You stop caring? Yeah, so it's weird because, like, whenever you stop, it's not like, oh, okay, well, now I get to look down on people. Yeah, no, I just stopped giving a shit.
Mm-hmm.
Am I the only person that's felt that way?
Yup.
It doesn't even register anymore? Yeah, it doesn't even matter.
I say
Yeah, you
all
care until you do
three
it. Who
because it's
cares, for
fun.
real?
I
Other
see.
people that have the
Well, you can
problem.
do whatever you want, Callie. I'm
That's
not,
it.
you know, do what you got to do.
No, I agree, yeah. Serious question, did Jesus die a virgin? I don't know.
Yeah, that's actually an
That's a
interesting
good-
question.
that's a
Did he
really
ever
good
fuck Mary
I'm about
Magdalene?
to turn 25 and I'm still a virgin. I feel
No,
like
I
it's too late now.
can't. I'm under
Everyone
your
knows more
control.
about
You're not
intimacy than I ever
allowed
could,
to have
and no one will ever want
sugar.
an unattractive,
Callie, that's it.
inexperienced femme
That's the
cell.
only thing you're under my control
Absolutely
for.
A guy pretending to be a girl to farm incel guys to give her money and then create photos or yeah, bro. These are no, because there
Literally
are no
ate
more
all of
girls
it.
on
Damn
the
it, Callie.
Any girl that's looking for genuine interaction on the internet is a
Is a
man
guy.
who lives in Pakistan.
Yeah. True.
And
True.
if she's attractive, then it's definitely a guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just a lonely virgin femme cell
It's
gamer.
lying. It's a guy.
Bro,
It's a
why
guy.
aren't there women in this incel
Because
community?
they're not women. They're guys farming the other guys because they know how easy it is to get money out of them.
They're like fucking locusts.
That's the
They
reason.
come in, they gentrify everything. Sports, politics, board games, video games. Now the incel community, the hating women club is being
Yeah.
invaded by women. Is nothing sacred? There's no such thing as a female incel, okay? There's no such thing as a heterosexual female incel. Dating and finding a relationship, different. But any man would f you. It doesn't matter how fat, how socially awkward, how ugly. Men f couches.
Yeah.
Men f
I've heard about
rotisserie
that.
chickens. You can find a
I
man
can
who
never mind.
fuck you. All female incels are volcels.
Yeah.
That is my hot take. I know I'm a fake
Oh,
cell.
you guys might not know. Vol cells is voluntarily celibate. This means people that can have a relationship,
But we
and
choose
have
not
sex,
to.
but they choose not to.
That's us, Callie.
This is like, you know, like
I could go get all the
intermediary
dudes I
loser
want, but-
internet lingo that a lot of people might not be aware of.
But I truly wish I was a true
Yeah.
cell. The only woman who truly loved me for who I am is gone from this world, and I'm
Wow.
the only one to blame. I wish I was a true cell so I didn't know what true love felt like.
Yeah. No, not a fake
Sometimes
cell.
when I cook, I like to imagine I'm cooking
A
for
vol
loving partner
cell.
who's excited for me to join the
Voluntarily.
table,
That's pretty good.
But then I turn around and nobody's there, and a little part of me dies inside.
Uh-huh.
Every night I go to sleep thinking about kissing a girl just
You
once.
could get laid, but you
Another
choose
man's
not
child
to.
has the eyes of the woman I love. She's better off without
Oh, God.
me. And soon enough, she'll forget the color of my eyes and the way we laughed together. While I'll be trapped in those memories forever. I like how
Bro, like, what are you doing? Like, just cook your steak.
Yeah.
You didn't even cook the meat. What is
No, that's
wrong
the
with
best
you?
way to cook a
forever.
steak,
I like how in the
bro.
women posting Elle's video, it was like, I got drunk and peed on my date, tee-hee, and the men posting Elle's video, it's like, I want to myself. This shit isn't even funny. I don't even know what to say to this. This is just depressing. Black bean chili. Mom would hit me until I stopped crying as a kid, and now I'm an emotional wreck to any girl I talk to. Oh God, I'm
Oh,
so
wow.
sorry. I need a girl to beat me like my mom did. Oh.
Oh.
A Freud cell. I've given up on getting women. My goal now is to
I
be
put a
strong.
sex doll torso on my family's peninsula in the
I
kitchen
guess he must be the
and
moderator.
wrote a
Mine
message
said I
telling them
look
to
like a
fuck
serial
it.
killer, but not a hot one. What's up with
Yeah.
women in the serial shit? Okay, for all my weird flaws, at least I do not have a serial fetish, okay? That is
Women
what
like serial killers because they're hyper assertive. They give them a sense of, I think a lot of people like the idea of a loss of control, and they like.
That's the
there's
story
like a
we wrote
sexual
today.
arousal that comes with the loss of control.
Yeah, there's something
and,
about
you know,
it. There's
this
an
kind of violence that
exhilaration.
some people get off on.
Yeah.
And I think that's the reason why they like it. I think the term for it. How do I know these things? Because
I've been on the internet.
A lot. It's hybristophilia. That's the term, I believe. I could be wrong, but in terms of internet degeneracy, I rarely am.
Yeah.
one I do not have. I can't stop having homosexual fantasies about me and my classmate, and I wake up with a boner every morning. The cold showers are not fun. I'm not gay, but imagining how slim his legs are makes me feel hot. I'm not gay, but I keep fantasizing about how soft and smooth.
Yeah, I'm not gay, but I keep thinking about men and jerking off to them.
Totally not gay. I'm not gay at
If I
all.
see a hot guy, I have to jerk off. Yeah.
Bro's legs are.
Is that
I was
right?
in the bathroom trying to eat a banana when two guys walked in and I could hear them kissing. I squashed my banana in anger because of the jealousy I felt. And to make matters worse, I think I grabbed the wrong kind of banana. Haha, I just accidentally squeezed my d to the sound of two men kissing. I cook so
Sounds like you're gay.
often for my roommate that I've started to feel like his boy wife. Maybe in another life I was.
Whoa, wait a minute, what?
I cook so often for my roommate that I've started to feel like his boy wife. Maybe in another life I was his gatherer trad wife and he was my Chad Hunter husband. Is it time to
I
start?
do think that once we abandon the flesh and we completely embrace the digital world, I think that there will be a lot of people who choose to be women and they just want to be housewives.
Yep, that would be
And
me.
I think that it will be so many people
That will be me.
that inside of this digital world
Wait, so let me
will
brag
create
again. Okay,
such
so
an
let's this
abundance
time exchange
economy
phone numbers,
that
emails,
polygamy
addresses
will
in
then
2
be
minutes at the same
accepted
time.
once again.
But it was a psych ward and it never works out unless you get sent to the other outpatient clinic, which happened only
I want
once.
you guys to clip that for about 10 years from now.
Hold on, I missed that.
I'm being serious about this, by the way. Like, I'm not joking. To be housewives.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I think that it will be
Yeah.
so many people
Yeah.
that inside of this digital world, it will create such an abundance economy that polygamy will then be accepted once again.
Oh, polygamy! Yes. Because, and men who are,
I want
like,
you guys
being
to clip
women
that for
in
about 10
the
years.
game are gonna want polygamy. I want polygamy. I want to be
being
part of your harem.
Like, I'm not joking. This is where I think things are going to go.
True.
Damn, another novel idea? It's not a novel idea. This is just the future.
Yeah, it's just the way it's gonna be.
It's that simple. How stoned are you? I just.
No, it's
what's
the
the
truth.
regular wife to boy wife ratio to become gay? I think that it depends on if you know if they're so like okay. So basically, it's like okay. Think about it like this. If
If you're attracted to feminine features,
it's like the
you're
robot
not gay.
thing, right? It's like if you have sex with a robot that's being controlled by a dude, but it's a female robot, it's only gay if you know that it's a dude before it happens.
Yeah.
And it's kind of gay if you know that it's a dude after it happens.
Yeah. But you're still
I think
fucking
that
a
if
robot.
You never know. Like
Always
don't
thought
ask,
I'm too
don't
huge
tell.
and hairy to be a femboy.
You just never know.
You can shave,
You never tell
Callie.
people.
You get
never
you
break
get a razor,
character.
like a electric razor, and then you get a Henson, and
That's
you
what it
fine
is.
shave with the Henson.
Like if you're a cute anime girl or something like that, never.
Or just
tell
get a
people
V-tube.
You're a guy.
Just a voice changer and a V-tube,
Just don't do it.
and you're set.
Femboy
You'll
maxi?
pop the fuck
Sometimes
off.
I have inappropriate thoughts about other men and I hit myself in the head repeatedly. Men out
My favorite part about this is the metaphor of the sausages that are locked inside
Of
of
a
a
bag.
fucking bag. Just open the bag, bro. It's your destiny.
Men out here fighting demons. And the
good,
demons
yeah.
is bisexuality.
Just open the bag,
Listen,
man.
it's
Demons,
nobody gives a shit
bisexuality.
if you're gay anymore. That's basically like being straight nowadays in the world of
the internet.
demisexual
Yeah.
gender goblins or whatever the fuck. You're good, bro. Just don't be a furry. Went on
Yeah.
Grindr to see if I was lovable, and they rejected me. You were
That's bad.
Yeah, that's actually
rejected
really bad.
on Grindr?
Wow.
That's impossible. Dudes will literally hit up someone on Grindr before the person even has a profile picture. They'll
Yeah.
just like get in the DMs like,
Hey,
hey,
bro, like, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Don't give
you
no
wanna
fuck.
bang? I swear to God, talk to any gay male friend
Yeah.
of yours. They will say the same. The gay male community is what all of human sexuality would
It's-
look like.
it's fucking
if women
true.
were not the gatekeepers
It's-
of sex.
People
And it's
have driven
horrifying.
like
I've said
2 hours to come out to see
I
me.
actually, the thing
Multiple,
is, like, growing up, I always
multiple
wanted to be gay
times.
because I thought women were annoying, and they didn't like me. And so I was like,
Yes.
well, my life would be so
Yes,
much easier
Callie.
if I was just gay.
Yes.
That way I would not have to be thinking
But
about
don't
this
pay
fucking
for it.
issue all the time. But then
Get
I
it
got
for
older,
free by
and
hacking.
Some of my friends, turned out to be
Talk
gay.
to Smokey.
And I met people that were gay, and then they would tell me about situations, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is just as bad.
Yeah.
It's even worse.
It's even
in
worse.
some cases, yeah. Not only you. I'm being serious. Bi confirmed? No, I'm not, right? But like, if I was, hey, it is what it is, right?
Before that, hookup culture is basically straight
Not for
people
me.
culturally appropriating
Mhm.
gay culture, and it's been a complete disaster for society.
Uh-huh.
18 male. I haven't seen my friends in months, and all I do with my time is work at my job. Welcome to being an adult, unfortunately.
Yep,
Welcome
it's
to
gonna
the
get
next
worse.
45 years of your life.
about to get
I
a
love
lot
the
worse.
people in the comments like, imagine having a job, you have friends.
Wow, you have friends.
This guy is doing better than like 90% of this subreddit, and he's
If
only
I don't want to
18.
be a
It's never been
vol
less
cell,
over
I'd
for
be a
someone.
fake
I'm
cell.
only 16 and I've already wasted
I
Or
don't know.
a
I
true
mean,
cell.
we had people that were friends. Like, there was one guy. He would play video games with us all the time, and he went out and he went on a shooting rampage. And this was in high school. Yeah. Like, I mean, this is everybody. Yeah, I mean, I feel like everybody has friends in high school, right? I'm only 16. I've already wasted my entire life. What?
Entire life. I'm gonna turn
Wait,
18
what?
in a few days. I'm below average in everything. If
The
you're
fuck
yeah.
is that?
17 years old, you are basically
When will
a
I
child.
feel like
You
I've
are a
wasted my
baby.
life? I feel
What are you
great,
doing
man.
On the incel
You should
subreddit?
never feel
All
like
these
you
people,
wasted
like,
your life. If
all
you
of
did,
the-
you should
The
change
reason
it.
Why is that I think that, like, so this is the issue, is that like young guys, especially like 16 to 18, feel like, especially like, junior and senior year of high school, you see like a lot of your friends that are beginning to like go down a path in life. And if you're a conscientious person, you can predict what's going to happen, right? So like a lot of my friends that I went to high school with, ended up like marrying the woman that they were in a relationship with whenever I knew them in high school, right? Like, this is very common, it's very romantic, it's great, this is a best case scenario in my opinion. And so in a lot, they would start panicking, right? And so then they see other friends of theirs, working at, maybe like a family business. And then they see other friends of theirs getting accepted into
My
a
former bestie
college.
once told me I
But
should write
then here
50
they
books
are,
because
and
she
the only
loved
thing
my
that they got
writing so much.
accepted
There you
into
go,
was
Callie.
the
See,
new
I love your writing
Warcraft
too.
book. I'm not speaking about anybody in particular here. And, it gives you a degree of anxiety. It does. Because you're like, holy shit. Like, everybody else is doing all this stuff with their life, and I'm not fucking doing anything.
Ah,
That's the
true.
16,
being
oh, I'm
honest.
17. Is it over for me? This
Yes.
was me at 16, okay? Quoting
Yep.
Invader Zim, going on newgrounds.com,
Yep.
and now look at me.
17 and still doing Invader Zim? I thought you were supposed to stop that once you got into high school. Oh my god.
You know, on second thought, I am exactly
jeez.
where someone like that would end up, aren't I? Never mind. What I'm trying to say is,
Yeah,
it's
every goth and emo girl in my high school moved from Invader Zim to, either one fucking, My Chemical Romance or something like that, Like, we had a lot of emo and goth girls and people in my school.
Yep,
Like,
same.
it was very common. I swear to God. I remember this is like a core memory of me being in high school. And it was this guy, or I think no, it was a guy that was dragging his girlfriend along by a collar with a chain attached to it. And
Should
the
write more
girl
about
had a furry
I'm
tail
in
behind
my
her.
ASR
And,
era.
she had those Heelys, you know, the
ASMR
shoes
era.
with the wheels on them. And he was dragging her along to the next class. Yeah.
Yep.
That was my high school. And this was normal. This was totally normal. Nobody even thought about this. It wasn't even a big deal. It was just like, oh yeah, there's Fred. Did he shock her? I don't know, man. Yeah, it was surprisingly common. Yeah, still listening to MCR. Yeah, I am too. But it's just funny.
It's not
insane.
over, okay?
It's
It's never over, but it's especially not over when you are that young.
You're
It's not like
it's
you're 36 or something.
Yeah.
A pretty girl sat next to me on the bus
I'm
and I need to be the
35.
pre-con. I'm 36. Oh.
Wait, what? Wow.
36. Oh.
That's not so good. Innocent, thanks for
Sorry. Spent my last $10 on OnlyFans. Here's my dinner. Why would you spend money on some...
Why would you do this? So here's a little trick that you can do. Is
Yeah, you could just
search a girl's
search a
OnlyFans
girl and then
name,
you go
and then you
leaks.
type after that leaks. That's it.
That's the whole
That's
thing.
literally it.
Yeah.
Like, this is like a cheat code. It's like a universal cheat code. What? What is wrong with you? Like, you're
How do
paying
you
money
not
for
know
shit.
this?
And again, I don't feel bad for saying this because everybody's been talking about using ad blocker on my YouTube videos for 10 years.
Yeah,
Okay?
I use ad block.
You know what? Too bad.
I use
That's
ad
what
block.
happens.
Yep.
Stupid whore. When you could spend
That's why
money
I'm like, yeah,
on
any,
different
like
stuff.
everyone should be using ad
I
block,
don't get
especially
anything
on
to talk to
YouTube.
you, but you can support me
So
on
it's like
Patreon.
relying on
Patrons get
monetary
the uncensored
value out of
version
YouTube is
every
actually
video,
really
so you can hear me
ridiculous.
say,
Like that's
Link
not
down
something you
below.
should. That's
Much
not. That's
shorter
not something
way
you should ever
to
rely
waste your
on,
money,
right?
If I do say so myself. Anyway, obviously, many of these people are being silly. They're being tongue-in-cheek.
Yeah, I'd say about 10 to 20% of them are joking.
Yeah.
But here's how you know that it's not all a joke. Is how vicious and mad they get whenever one person isn't like them.
Yep.
It's like some guy says he has a friend and like they all start hissing. Like that's not all a performative community. It's not. That's what I'm saying.
Real actual incels probably don't hang out much on Reddit. They're not out here posting shit like this. I just thought this was funny and goofy. That has been my whole channel. I find something funny, I bring it to
It's
you.
nuts. The people that are into this kind of stuff and like the incel issue, as I said, there are two groups of people in the entire world that cause all of our problems.
Incels and Karens.
Karens and incels. Karens, I think, generally create the incels, but they both naturally occur inside of nature as well.
I'm like a
They
cat
do.
bringing its owner a dead mouse as a
Yeah.
gift. Here you go. What is your biggest L? Maybe I'll make another video like this where I just read.
Let me think about that for me. Man, I would really. That's really hard for me to think about because there's so many possibilities.
Yeah,
right? It
I'm
could
like
be-
I have like two. It's like
wow.
finally getting the chick and then she
Um,
leaves because she was just
Yeah,
using
I
me.
feel like there's a lot.
Or the one that I asked out that
Exactly.
said
Yeah,
I was like her
drinking,
brother.
smoking.
One head's audience
It's
like, oh,
posting their L's.
That's a lot.
But I will see you
Shit.
guys very soon
Yeah.
with a new video.
I'd have to. Yeah, I really need to think about this.
Those would be my two L's.
Using that mount, dating a stripper. I've never dated a stripper. I had a friend that married a stripper. Was that his biggest L?
Probably.
Might have been. He spent a year thinking about it.
Lonely virgin, femso gamer.
Yeah, sure, right? Yeah, exactly, right. People farm the fuck out of this shit. There's the video. Give it a like. I've watched a lot of Shoe on Head videos before. I think that they're very funny.
She's
And,
got a great channel.
I even got mentioned in this one. Isn't that nice?
Yasmin Gold. Oh, okay, Callie. You're up. Are you ready? What do you mean, why? Wait. Is this? This is all new, right? Why ask why? Toss out all the bud dry and the rest of the beer too. So this is all the extra. Do you want me to start from the beginning? And read it from the beginning again, Callie? For the sake of the people that weren't here for the beginning of it? These grapes are trying to kill me. It's like I bite into it, and it just squirts the juice right into the back of my throat. Ugh. That's what she said, indeed. Toke! Okay, Toke. Toke. We're going to have an ad in a sec here. And then after the ad, we will read Callie's story. And then we're going to call it a day. Does that sound fair, guys? Because I still got to write the 7-Eleven story. So I got to get up early tomorrow. And I got to write that story and get the video ready for Friday. We got to do the bacon story, we got to do the 7-Eleven story, and we got to read the 2 creepypastas for talks. So we got 4 videos we got to make. But we only have to write 2 stories. It shouldn't be too hard to do. Cox, I stopped the ad, you dildo. Oh. Okay. That's 2 times 5. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's go. This is Callie's boyfriend ASMR. You know what? Life has been very hard. So, I'm going to do for you what no one has done for me today. But, since I'm not there, I want you to take your left arm, place it over your right shoulder. Now, take your right arm, place it over your left shoulder. Now squeeze. There. That's your complimentary hug for today. If you want more, please call 1-800-FREE-HUG. Hello? Oh, my darling girl, you haven't called in hours. We best make sure you don't spoil, and I mean, I'll be sure to spoil you rotten once I'm done here. You just sit tight and wait. Not that you have a choice. Now, has anyone told you you're worth it today? What does that mean, you ask? It means you deserve all the kindness that's coming your way. You deserve all the hugs, because you need to know you're not just alive, but alive with loving company. All the rest. Because you need time to recognize the work you do for yourself and the world. And all the nourishment. Because I need to stuff you up nicely before I have a taste. I mean, it's only polite that you eat first, right? What? You want me to let you out? I know you've been stressed, but all meat needs a bit of tenderizing before the feed. Affectionate chuckle. Don't worry, drop to whisper. I'm very gentle. He hangs up. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'd just like your opinion on the sauce. So, it needs salt. How about I add a particularly salty cheese instead of straight salt? Should add more complexity to the dish. You agree? Your input is very much appreciated. Now, let's continue from earlier. Ah, yes. You deserve all the rest. Because fear makes for terrible seasoning. You need time to accept the position you're in. Let the adrenaline fade and my affirmations sweeten you up into a meal worthy of my feral tongue. You deserve every embrace I give you, because my claws haven't dug into human flesh in months. My teeth are begging for the sensation of crushing bones. You're worth all this hustle and prep, because it's a full moon tonight. My other half deserves the delicious meal that's coming right his way. Well, her way. Your way, as it were. What does that mean, you ask? It means the full moon is out tonight, and you're gonna taste amazing. Well, you'll taste something amazing. Here's the meal I prepared. We'll share the pistachio-crusted lamb with the blue cheese sauce and sautéed peaches as your dessert. Peaches are yours to devour. Don't worry, I'll be having you for dessert later. I thought it was a vampire, now it sounds like a werewolf, Callie. It's a werewolf boyfriend story? I thought it was a vampire story. It doesn't matter to me, but it's just what I thought from the beginning. I like it, Callie. Although, it's kind of like, I feel like it should be a vampire and not a werewolf, because getting eaten by a werewolf is pretty fucked up, but being bitten by a vampire is, like, sexy and hot. Does that make sense? You like everything I care about Queen's opinion, because she tore up my other one. Well, there's the fucking ads. Just in time. Fucking ads. I like Queen how he said I like everything, even though I was like, I don't like the werewolf. I'm like, no, I don't like everything. Fuck you. I thought vampire was way better than werewolf. But I thought werewolf was kind of fitting because of werewoman. So, I mean, I'll give you points for that. Callie, what is it about you wanting to take a woman? Or eat a woman, I guess. I think it's more he's going down the, like, research in the niche, and that's what women want. So I don't think it's coming from Callie. I think it's coming from the genre being projected onto Callie. So, yeah. I don't blame Callie for embracing it at all. But I think if it was Callie's way, he would have flowers that made you fall in love if you ate them, and then he would offer you the flowers, And then he would find out that in order to keep love, he'd have to keep feeding you the flowers. So he makes this special dish that includes the flowers to make sure that you eat it all the time, to make sure that you stay in love with him. Now, is that not an amazing ASMR? Because it's like, it has that suspension of disbelief where it's like, as the woman, you would want to be in that position, right? So it's like you could put yourself in the suspension of disbelief long enough in order to get into that kind of mood set, right? For some reason, the darker ASM gets more views. That's because chicks like that. It's you gotta think about it of people on the internet, right? Like the chicks that are going out of their way to on YouTube to watch male like boyfriend ASMRs. You gotta think of what kind of chicks these are. Right? They're freaks. Otherwise, they wouldn't be on fucking YouTube watching boyfriend ASMR. So you gotta lean into your audience, right? So I do see that heavily, Callie. I do see that. So, I get it. I get it. And like, whenever a female does fairy ASMR, it's spa day and makeup and matchmakers. But there's no, like, heavy-hitting other side of the ribbon. Like, to me, that's what I did with my research in the horror community. As I went through the entire horror community, I said, everything is supernatural, everything is SCP, everything is fucking aliens. Nothing is, like, technological bio-horror, like Terminator, Matrix, like, that kind of stuff. So I was like, let's lean into that. Women also do vampire stuff? Oh, women love vampire stuff, dude. Trust me. I got my biting fetish from women. I never would have known how hot it was until they taught me. And now I'm addicted. God damn it. Such is life. I'm like, same with scratching. Why do you think I have the nails? No, I'm actually just super lazy as fuck, so I don't want to cut my nails. I just pretend. I'm so lazy that instead of cutting my nails, I pretend I'm a cross-dresser. So I can paint my nails and just grow them out long. And I put in all the effort of doing the makeup, learning the makeup, and do it just because I'm so lazy I don't want to cut my fingernails. Isn't that sad, guys? Isn't that a little fucked up? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't know. Scam. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't work. It should play on your end. I shouldn't have to play it. The only one I have to play is entertain.
Minnie loves chocolate. Scotty Doo, Scotty Doo. Yo, are you? How are you? How about you do, ladies and gentlemen, Scotty Doo. Ladies and gentlemen, my plan is Scotty Doo. Minnie aime le chocolat, bien, hein? Oui, yeah. Scotty n'est pas.
Yeah, oh, this is... Oh, so we're...
Okay. Good stuff. Do we still not have a Scotty doesn't know one yet? Do we need to make a Scotty doesn't know? What's up? Alright, maybe we'll do that. We'll make a Scotty doesn't know one. Everybody hate me. No one hates you, Callie! Don't say that, Callie! Everyone hates me. They don't hate you, they hate me. You hates you, Callie? Guys, I'm especially mental tonight because of all the sugar. Yeah, you shouldn't have had all that sugar, Callie. Bad sugar. You shouldn't have had all that, Callie. I don't think anyone hates Callie. I think everyone loves Callie. Callie's amazing. He has an amazing voice. He has an amazing personality. He has an amazing imagination. He has amazing abs. Callie, you're sounding more and more like a catch. No one hates me except that one drunk dude who was really mean to me. I literally don't know why. Callie, probably because he was drunk and didn't know what the fuck he was doing. Hey guys, check it out. Hold on, let me see if I can do this. It's magic. It's magic. Who needs a fork when you have nails? I'm not. I fell asleep mid-sentence. Fell asleep mid-sentence. You fell asleep mid-sentence. Who needs eyeballs? Lena said. I have no idea. True, Queen. True, I have no idea. I think yours made more sense than Callie's. I'm fucking high as fuck. I thought you didn't get high, Callie. We don't get weed high? He's high on sugar. I don't need weeds to get the high balls. Fair enough, Callie. Absolutely fair enough. Balls! Shoot your balls. Balls! I like balls. I like big balls! I mean, I like big boobs, I cannot lie, right? Wait, how does the song go? Fuck. I like big men, I cannot lie? Is that what it is? Shit. Sleep is for people with the balls, and my pit is empty. Damn. Damn, Callie, that metaphor goes hard. That metaphor goes hard. You have an empty ball pit? I have like a swimming pool full of water that's also full of balls. But it's also like a hot tub. But it's also got jets, so it's also like a massage. You have a swimming pool, you rich motherfucker. Yeah. Callie, you want to see my swimming pool? This is my swimming pool. What? No, this is my swimming pool. Oh my god. Alright, well, anyways, I gotta go get this shit off my face. So we're gonna call it here. So thanks for coming by. Thanks for stopping by, you guys. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much, Narabear, for the raid. Really appreciate it. You are the queen. We will be back again tomorrow, as always. So remember, be yourself. You are the only you that is you. So continue to be you. But remember, even being you, you can still improve you and be you. Okay? So remember, if you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you. Alright, who are we rating today? Who is out there? Who is out there? Fuck you, Callie. Raid Prophet. I can raid Prophet. Sure, you can do the command. Go ahead, Callie. You're the mod. You can do it. Go ahead. I believe in you. Alright, here we go.
How much?
What do you mean, how much?
Horrible idea. Will Smith, we need you. Please come back. Don't make a movie with your son, though. But, like, we need you to speak up.
My name is Bernd, and today we're launching Neo.
Oh my god, is he Norwegian? Hansen? Hansen.
Yes, I'm ending. You missed it, Smokey. We are ending.
The robot.
I'm tired as fuck. I gotta write a story tomorrow, and I gotta take this shit off my face. But thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Always a good time, bro. We'll see you on the other side, good sir. We'll be back again tomorrow. Oh, Necromancer Night! I'm sorry, man. We're peacing out. But hey, you can get a good look at the tits before we go.
Why do they only wear, like, an eggshell-colored clothes? God.
Excuse me. That'll be my, me leaving you guys. Alright. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate y'all.
That's how I walk.
I had to
I don't like
sneeze.
that they're appropriating autistic posture.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
I have this.
Yes! Ah, jerk ass.
How dare they? Oh my god.
Oh. Alright.
I'm the quirky
Fuck you guys.
grandmother.
Peace!